Hello everyone, welcome to the new stream.
Hi everybody.
I don't actually know if there'll be a fox, there might not be a fox. Oh god, I'm gonna make tubes. I'm gonna make crystals that stick out of the wall and it'll be annoying to do. Oh no.
God, you said tubes at first, and I was reminded of the last 35 streams where every single one's like, today we're working on tubes, and then it was never tubes. Like,
Oh it was, it just took forever.
I think the last few you finally actually got back to work on the tubes, and maybe the first two you did. The rest were like, today we're working on two. Suddenly you're fixing textures, or like you're working on gold blocks for like 2 weeks. And I swear in half the videos you said, today we're working on tubes, just to go back to working on the blocks because they never worked right.
Damn. You sure didn't say hello people of the tubes?
You could have, but you stopped doing that a lot of the time. You just start the
did.
stream up and...
Yeah, I don't get how people just do the same intro each time. It's lame.
Well, it's kind of, I don't know. I thought it was iconic to the good old Florian. Every time I think of him, I just remember that saying as if he thought of the internet as YouTube as YouTubes and it being literal tubes or something. Now I can't think that anymore.
Oh, cats never stuck in tubes. That's how it is. Someone made a smiley. Who is Ace?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Is that you?
Cat.
The cat? Yeah, cats and tubes. You're right.
I don't know who this Asus 702 is.
I know who he is.
Oh. Oh, he's the guy who came over from your Discord. Oh my god. You have finally spread the word. And Squid is the word.
Florian's goal is to get all the other people from his friends' Discords to join him, get on his stream, and then there's no audience to watch anyone else's streams because they're all just in his stream, all talking at once.
So is your friend gonna join the voice chat?
No.
Ah, he's a silent type. I see.
He doesn't talk.
Oh no. Don't be shy, everyone can talk. I wish Reese was here, damn it. And also the new guy who said he might come. The surprise guest who may or may not be a fox.
What?
No, never mind.
What did the fox say?
Did you invite an actual furry?
How dare you? Actually, I don't know. He makes a game where you play as a fox, so I assume he is a furry.
Nice.
And he sent me a key so I can do beta testing on it. I mean, even alpha testing. Yeah, I know, it'll be glorious. Oh, and I played Lucky the Fox too, and if only it would run better while streaming. Oh no.
Lucky the fox?
Lucky's Foxtail?
Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah.
I heard it's okay. What do you think? Is it bad or is it alright?
I think I must be stupid at platform controls. I mean, I guess it doesn't look very original, but seeing how we don't have a Mario on PC, I guess it's pretty good. But also it's like for literal children. And the main character looks like a fucking furry, it's weird.
Did you not like Hat in Time?
Oh, I hated Hat in Time.
Okay, because that's considered the best like platformer on PC.
Well, that's fucking terrible. God, imagine if that was the greatest platformer. Oh my god.
I think it's incredible. I do think it's as good as Mario.
How dare
Mario.
you?
What do we got in here? Oh, look, it's your favorite. Simon's back.
Simon?
I like Simon. He's alright.
God, I wonder if I can find the part where I just look at the camera. Oh god.
I will show my screen in a minute, by the way.
I think this is somewhat Disney related because it looks really cute, I guess.
Dude, that's Conquer, dude.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. Tell me that's not the face of a fucking furry. Hey, Lucky's tail.
Who knows?
Look at it. I mean, he looks exactly like a furry, Max, doesn't he? The other animals, they don't look like him, like furries as much. But oh my god, the eyes, goddammit. He has the stupid furry eyes.
It's Conquer.
What do you mean Conquer?
Conquer's Bad Fur Day.
Look, it's exactly the same fucking expression on that one. This
Look
one.
up Conquer, Florian.
Conquer's Bad Fur Day is incredible.
That's what it looks like.
God, you're such a normie. You like all the popular games. Dude, he's not even
really
a fox. Wait, is he a fox?
Why is it so close?
Wait, is Conquer a fox?
If I was a
He's a
fucking
squirrel.
normie on popular game, wouldn't I be all up on Undertale's ass?
I don't know.
But I don't like that game.
Oh, well, now you're proven not to be a normie.
Mm-hmm.
No, now I'm just now I'm one of those like.
How could they have made him so much of a furry? God, and the expression is so fucking lifeless too. Look at him animate there so subtly and so without life. It's like, oh.
Well, it's just it's really.
Oh.
It's mostly that like Disney animal style back with like the Lion King.
No.
And then the furry people love that style, and they just took it and used it for everything. So all this is trying to be more like that. It's trying to be like that Disney style, and
I
in
know
doing
it,
so,
I know it is, but the
furry
eyes.
style.
No, the eyes are different. No, it's just the main character. Everything else is not furry. Not the furry style.
Writing dialogue is too hard. That's where I'm stuck.
I look like a furry? Oh no.
Let me see how.
Is this even the second stream I did? I don't even know.
No!
Oh, look, she emotes
You got the egg
properly.
picture.
But the main character is just so bad. Ah, fuck, whatever. I had this one scene where it's like this wood chopping guy, and he just chops really hard, and then you can move in front of him, and then the axe clips through his head, and he's got that shit-eating grin, and it was amazing.
I think the truth is, Florian, you are secretly a furry, and that's why you're liking Lucky's Tale more than a game about a cute girl in a top hat wandering around and solving.
Oh yeah, it'd be better if I was a pedo and I like top hat and time. Great.
Whoa, what the? Why are you throwing in Pete? God,
why are you suggesting I'm sexually attracted to my characters in Fox game? Huh?
I didn't. I just said you're secretly a furry, and that's why it appeals to you.
Yeah,
you don't need to be a furry. You don't need to be a furry and then be attracted to what it is to feel more at home with that thing. You realize people have personas, so they feel like deep down inside their real identity is some sort
they
of
want to
furry-like
fuck the
creature.
fucking animals.
Oh no, a big part of it is fucking, but they also just identify with the furry type
you
animals.
did the same thing as I did.
No, they identify with the furry type animals, and that's what you're doing. You sit there, you see the fox, you're like, that is my persona on the inside.
Oh, jeez.
And then you're playing the game because you're becoming.
Well, I guess
fox.
you're like that 40-year-old man who likes to pretend to be a little girl. Then remember him?
What? No, I just like the top hat. The top hat's nicely
of course.
placed. I want to be a top hat, okay?
Yeah, you.
Ever since
you want to hang out on her head. I see.
Listen, okay.
You want to sit on her face. Oh my god.
Total Biscuit died. There's no longer an icon for top hats. It's like I need a new person there for me to sit there and be happy with.
When was Total Biscuit the icon for top hats?
Did he even wear them?
His YouTube logo was always a top hat.
Oh, just
and never wore a top. I never seen him wear a top hat.
In one of his streams, I think he did as a joke.
It's a lie.
Because it's supposed to fit the fact that people consider him the British stereotype. So he's like, okay, I'll just get the top hat and the moniker.
The stereotype of British people dying early from cancer?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Whoa, fucking edgy.
Everyone's retarded here. We did it.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Oh my god, I forgot you were here. You're just like Cherry in Rick and Morty. It's like, oh my god, I forgot you were here this entire time.
Holy shit, you're a character?
You just started the stream like
I what?
5 minutes ago, right?
I did what?
You started the stream.
I did, yes. Well, I don't know exactly.
Have a question. Everything in the hierarchy is considered a game object, right?
I don't know why that. What does that have to do with the stream? Yeah, I guess so.
It has nothing to do with the stream.
Yeah. Every object is in the hierarchy. Everything in the hierarchy is an object.
Thank you. I'm actually in a really good mood, so I'll do some Unity.
Hooray! Am I laggy?
Yeah, actually do something that is connected to the stream. Here. Hello, Max.
Max.
Hello. Hi.
Is this the Fox guy you talked about?
This is the Fox guy. Hello. Let me pull up your Twitter. Actually, can you remind me what your Twitter was?
Max Nielsen Dev.
Oh. Sounds very much like the Netherlands.
Max, do you main Achri?
What does that mean?
League of Legends. You see, he asks if you main Ari, the Fox character.
Don't play it. Don't play it.
Oh my god,
I think it's time to let the cat out of the bag, or in this case, the fox out of the bag. Are you furry or not?
Yeah,
I am not.
You're not.
I am not.
Okay,
please, that's what they all say. Yeah,
no, furries are actually pretty
scared.
happy to tell the world they're a furry. They're pretty big on.
Wait, this isn't actually a fox. I'm stupid. Okay, what's this animal?
Yeah,
you
it's a puma.
Oh, okay.
Why can't I find your Twitch stream? What's it called again?
Florian Himsl. It's not my main channel. You should be able to find it in the. Oh, I actually linked. No, I didn't link you. I'll just click on live streams, and that's the channel it's on.
Yo, Max. Where are you from?
Sweden.
Oh, I thought you were Dutch. Cool. That's better.
Can you link the stream? I can't find it.
Oh, okay, let me do that.
Your game looks pretty great, Max.
Yeah, it looks great. I can't wait to test it. Oh wow.
What looks great?
It's alright. I mean, it could be a lot better, but I'm just happy I finished the game.
Well, I haven't played it yet, so it might be terrible, but it looks cool at
Is
least.
Don't let Florian be the one to decide if it's terrible or not. Get more people other than just Florian.
No, the latest link in live streams.
Max, is your game on Steam?
It will be, yeah. Not yet.
Can I find it on Google or something? Gameplay?
It's called The Long Return. You should be able to find it if you just do a Steam search. It's up for like wishlisting and stuff, right?
The Long Return.
Is your
it's a YouTube stream. I was looking at Twitch.
Oh, well, there's a Twitch stream too. I don't know if I can find it though. Oh god.
Is this a free game?
No, I would think not.
I hope not.
Looks nice.
Thanks. Yeah, the looks are I'm happy with. The gameplay,
Oh no.
I really regret outsourcing the character controller. I'm not happy with it. It's too much work to.
That's the main thing I would
make
sure to make myself.
Huge mistake.
I'm considering making games where I just do like the character, and then people can make a whole story about it, and I just made the movement.
That sounds cool.
The looks just come from the engine, right?
Most of it is post-processing and like that type of stuff. It's a lot of Unity for you type of shit.
Is it C#?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think it's pretty much only C# now, unless you're using a very old version of Unity.
Well,
I think it's only C# now.
Is it? Wasn't there something else?
They had Boo and JavaScript and all that, but they
Boo,
trashed all that. Yeah.
Right.
I think ever since 5, they started getting rid of it, and then now they don't have it anymore.
Well,
The game actually started out as like intended to be like more of a platformer puzzle game, but I just ended up disliking the character controller so much I just removed all the platform.
Oh.
So now it's just kind of a puzzle game.
Jeez.
6 gigabytes of RAM required.
Wow, you're really adding to this conversation. Yeah, let's read the specs. That's what we're all here for.
OS Windows 7 SP1 Plus.
Stop.
Okay. 1 sec, I'ma close my door.
And does it have Mac support?
Oh no.
It does not.
That's it. I guess if you want, I could look at the character controller a little bit, even though I don't know if I.
No, I could just do it myself, but it's just I have to think. Like I have a full-time job and shit, and I just want to start the next game, kind of.
Right. Well, I feel like that's the most important part of the game, though.
So programming isn't your main job?
Yeah, I work as a programmer, yeah. Or not as a developer, I work as a consultant, so I'm like a mix between a programmer and a project manager, I guess.
If you heard what he said, Florian, he removed out elements of that made the character controller not fun. So the game's no longer focused on needing those platformer, that like precision control stuff, and it's puzzles now. So I don't think it's as important to him because he redesigned the whole game around the fact that character controller is great.
You're still wrong, because I've played puzzle games that have shitty. Are you kidding me? You interrupt me. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're being an idiot. But go ahead.
I played puzzle games that specifically were alright puzzle games, but they had shitty controls, and I couldn't stand it. It's a real tragedy.
I mean, that's why I'm sending it to testers, right? Like, if people really can't stand the controller, then I'll just have to redo it. I'm literally the only person who's played the game so far, so...
Wow.
What's bad about the controller?
Just the steering is really sensitive. I've managed to make it a bit less, but it's like you have to just touch A and D and it just turns like 90 degrees almost, and it's just I just don't like it.
From the videos on Steam, it looked like on Dota where you try to turn and the character turns slowly.
It's because I'm so used to the steering now. That's why it's so hard for me to tell now if the character controller is better or not, because I've just played it for 2 years. So.
Oh, have you improved it?
Yes. From what it was, yes, absolutely.
So who made the controller?
I can't remember the name now.
Damn. Well, how did you find them? Did you go on Craigslist or something?
No. It was like a pretty. It was like a Unity asset guy that I contacted.
Oh, I see. Do you have the source code?
Yes.
Cool.
That's what I've been changing, I guess, to make it a little bit smoother. But like it's all based on animations, so there's only so much you can do through the.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
The source code. He's an animation, like he's an animator. He's not really a. Coder. He's an animator first, coder second.
I would usually hate dealing with that shit.
Yeah. Well, you live and you learn, right?
I mean, just generally animations that control the movement are really not my thing.
No, I will absolutely not use it for the next one, but it's just one of those things.
Yeah, well, it makes sense. I mean, you can probably still move. You can probably still interact with the controls in some ways, like you could.
Yeah, that's what I've done though.
Right, cool.
So.
I wonder what program Aeon was created with.
No idea. It's so funny you played Aeon, because I thought I was the only person that ever played Aeon.
But like it was on what version did you play?
When it came out.
So when it was still paid to play?
What? No, when it came out, not when it became free to play. Yeah, I
so
paid.
when it came out, you had to pay for it.
Yeah.
Right.
I think you even had to play monthly. I don't remember. No, actually, you didn't.
Yeah, those early Aeon was the best. I wish I
it was
could
kind
play.
of cool. I guess.
Yeah.
I guess I had to quit because I was ending up playing it literally all day. MMO addiction.
I wish I started playing Aeon earlier. It was
yeah.
so good back then.
I remember that game. I hated that game.
You played it?
You hate every game.
I played Aeon. I played so many MMOs to try to get into them. I played so many MMOs to try to get into one, and it's very rare that I kind of slightly like one. And
obviously, you haven't played RuneScape yet.
Okay.
No, dude, you don't understand. RuneScape was my life when I was like 10 to 15. I fuck that shit. I'm never going back. Like.
How about you, Max?
Someone can't get level 99 in any skill.
Took on the greatest Zima. You know, you gotta fucking remember all the fucking. What was his name? Galderon. Anyway, they're like high-level players that became gods that people worshipped and that shit. Yeah, I'm not going back.
I got a new cool guest, and you guys gotta talk about RuneScape. Unbelievable.
Okay, my life goal is to create a game like Aeon and have it be good.
Well, now you're actually working on something at least, so that's cool.
Is CryEngine good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what Aeon was made with.
It's good, but you need it. I mean, it's just like Unity or Unreal. It's not. It's like it's an engine. Learn to use it. It's not like one's better than the other one anymore. They're all kind of pretty much the same kind of power level type thing. They have different design philosophies now.
Isn't Unreal Engine like shit?
Not really, no.
Nice.
Balanced
opinion.
I think so because I don't think it's very well optimized for like any below average computer.
Exactly.
Actually, though, and I don't want to jump in and be like, actually, well, I just did. The point is, from what I've seen of like when you build out a game, a lot of the time an Unreal game will actually perform better out of the box than a Unity game, and with optimization you can actually optimize an Unreal game to be better than a Unity game by far, just because you have direct access to its engine source code.
Yeah, it's also more annoying to program.
Well, if you don't like C++, a lot of people think C++ is easier to program than C#, and other people prefer C#.
Oh man, look, Hamhunter just came in and said, I hope you're doing okay, I'm just stopping by to see you have a nice day. Amazing.
And I wish I was good at programming and had endless amounts of money and just go on and make a good MMORPG.
Get good at programming, and then get Florian over there to invest in a demo to your MMO Bean game.
Florian doesn't like working with other programmers.
Yeah. I said get Florian to invest in an MMO Bean game, and then you'll be good to go.
Oh man.
Bean game?
Guys, we gotta let Max talk. How you doing, Max?
I'm
Fuck
okay,
you, Max.
Fine. You guys suck.
Alright, sorry about that. Jesus, I didn't
I'm working at the same time,
many
so
people
it's fine.
You should do dev streams.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Maybe for my next one.
You got an audience yet?
Decent, not... more than I expected, to be honest, because the game is so niche, and it's like...
Well, I don't know about niche. Well, I guess puzzle is a bit niche.
I mean, I don't think that many people just like the casual puzzle games that last for 2 hours. I don't know.
Do you say cash out?
Casual. Because most puzzle players like them to be... Like, they want them to be really tough, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. This one is more like... Not that tough.
Does it have a story?
Yes.
Well, people like that usually, even though they're weird and crazy. Obviously, gameplay is more important.
A story makes anything better. There's no reason not to have it.
I know,
the whole game...
it shouldn't be the main selling point.
Well, yeah, I mean... Doesn't hurt it, unless it's a bad story.
Something like Limbo, where it's just like walking simulator in 2D, but then there's a story.
What about the Japanese industry with visual novels and how they make millions, hundreds of millions of dollars off games that are literally just a story with pictures?
No idea.
At what point does it stop being a game, though?
God, I need to finish Money Made too.
You can click up. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. You can click choices that let you pick which girl you bone first or when, and sometimes you can give gifts. I think that
You're calling that visual novels? That's nice of you.
I think that qualifies for game mechanics.
I guess so.
Actually, real visual novels like in Japan don't actually have GIF stuff. You literally just click like text over and over, and you might get a choice to say something, and then the girl will remember that. So if you told her that the sky was blue yesterday, she'll wear blue panties the next time you see her.
Oh wow, I just found a bug. That's amazing. So sometimes their shots already... I guess it seems like they're affected by my shots. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, wait, did my shot just turn blue? Oh god.
So Max, do you think it hurts your game now to have that sort of low polygon art style after a bunch of asset packs were released on the Unity store, and then a whole bunch of hack developers put together really bad games that use it and kind of made that style like
it's just, I think the amount of people that play these super shady asset flips is so small, and the developers or the people that know about the Unity asset packs like are so small. If you take from like the gamer pool, the people that actually play games, I don't think it matters that much.
What about just compared to all the other low polygon games that have become a thing too? Like, do you think it hurts that you're going up against them, or do you think they are still rather unique to where it might benefit you?
No, you could say the same thing about pixel games, right? I mean, it's if you like the style, you like the style. If you don't, you don't. But
okay.
Yeah, I like.
I probably couldn't. Did
you make all the low polygon stuff yourself?
I've made a lot of it, a lot of the environment. Which is why I made it low poly, because I'm not an artist, I'm not a modeler.
Right.
My only problem with the low polygon stuff is that usually it looks like they all use the same color palettes.
Yeah, I agree.
The same soft.
That's why I thought it was at first, for a second, part of the asset pack, because it looked like the same colors as that asset pack. Amazing. So I was like, maybe he did, but I don't think he did, because it looks some things look different. So
no, there are definitely models in the game that are from asset packs, but most of it is by me, and most of it is. I don't think I have any unedited models in the game. I can't remember, but I don't think so.
Okay, no, I mean there's no issue with assets too, especially if you said you edited them. Like I always thought it'd be really cool to buy a whole bunch of asset packs and then put together a game, but I retextured like all of the assets in like to look like more modern, and see if people could spot that it was an asset flip.
Surprise!
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
More people. Oh no, I regret this. There's too many people.
I can jump out if you want.
No,
not
I
you.
need you. I need you to tell me how my baguette looks.
Oh wow.
Okay,
I should pull up your streamer. I guess how else would he expect you to see it?
It could send a picture. You never know.
Oh, is that?
Couldn't be the first time that he's sent me naked. I mean pictures.
Wait, what did you say? Is that a brand? Is that what you said?
Oh my god, he is amazing.
Dang.
I like that.
I like him too much.
Didn't we have the chef already yesterday though?
What? No, not his dialogue portrait, which I'm drawing now.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Yes.
That's cool.
Big work.
What's a root folder?
The folder containing what you're looking at.
Oh.
Wait, what?
So yeah,
the root folder is just the root. It's the root of the whole project. Everything's in it.
Oh yes, the color blue is the color blue. Yes.
Well, he didn't know what a root folder was, so it's like, well, you gotta kind of explain that
I know. You did. You said the root folder is the root folder. How does that help?
No, I said the root folder is like the root of your whole project. Everything's in it. And then you told me that I said like basically that the color blue is blue. That's not what you didn't hear what I said.
Jesus. I wonder if I get more bugs of this weapon. Yeah, I think I'm getting them already. Yeah, some shots just turning enemy. It's real crazy.
Some shots were fired.
Yeah, you really need sound effects for this big guy. Not baguette guy. So when you walk up to him, he goes.
He doesn't even speak French. He speaks like a billion different. He always changes the language.
Ah, amazing.
They've just got like a built-in translator, which it says the same thing over and over again, but it changes translation to like Hindu and stuff every single time.
This guy is the definition of just me going to Google Translate and.
It'll detect your language and cancel that out. So you never get to see what he says unless you translate it.
Alright, so anyways, I really like the low poly art style. I think there should be more games, not less, doing it. That's really cool.
There are a lot of games doing it.
I want to see more with different color palettes. Jeez.
Yes.
I don't know. I mean, if it's a good color palette.
Like, I guess an example would be like, you see, there's like, I don't know, 10, 20, 30 different games that, if I were to look up on Steam, one of them I'm sure I'd find in the recommended similar ones, and they all kind of look very similar. And the only one I don't remember looking the same was Super Hot's the only one I can remember that doesn't fit that color palette, because it only has like 3 colors.
Yeah.
The worst one, yeah, great.
Oh no, Super Hot's really fun. I liked it.
No.
Oh, it's a good game. Florian has to hate it. Stupid.
Okay, I agree with Florian. I didn't like it either. However, the VR one's really good, so that's what I'll do.
Oh, I didn't know it wasn't on VR. Doesn't matter.
Oh, there you go. Fake gamer playing in VR. Wait, you don't have VR, do you?
Whoa.
No, I don't. But my brother does,
accusations.
and I went up one time to play it.
Oh, you only played it once at someone else's house.
Yeah, and I nearly completed it. So.
Yeah.
Well, the story's terrible.
Well, no, of course, yeah. The story is fucking. It's like the most pretentious. Anyway, I won't.
It's so bad. The pretentiousness is so thick. Oh my god.
That was my worst part.
Makes up for it.
I was mad because well, that's the problem. The game's like, hey, look, check out this great gameplay. Oh, by the way, here's our shitty story, and it keeps shoving it in your fucking face every time you want to play the game. I couldn't stand that. Exactly. The gameplay itself's great, but the story ruins most of it. Like. God,
yeah, could you wait to unlock the infinite modes?
Yeah, but you have to unlock it. That should be available from the start. And then I can just play that, not have to worry about fucking whatever the story was about again. I don't even remember.
Don't tell anyone I copy-pasted this line.
Oh my god. Fake game developer.
He doesn't... Yeah, that's close enough, whatever.
So what's your next game gonna be, Max?
My next game is gonna be a lot bigger. I'm thinking a type of village chief game where you start out with basically nothing, and it's gonna be like surrounded. It's gonna be focused on smart AI villagers, basically. So you build up a village, they move in, they take the jobs, you build relationships, you tax them, you build out your village. I don't know. I love all that shit.
My friend worked on a game that sounds like that.
No, it's gonna be in first, third person. So it's.
Oh, okay.
It's more surrounding around quests, and I guess it's an RPG city manager. I don't really know about it.
Interesting.
How does he hold his hands out?
You didn't just make that up just to sound more unique, did you?
No.
That last part.
I've actually made 50% of the game in 2D already, but halfway through I just...
Wait, 2D?
Yeah, halfway through I just regretted it and started the 3D version, and then I realized the scope was really big and I wanted a job, so I started making this game, and then I got a job, and then I went, oh fuck, now I've made half of this game, so I just finished it.
Oh man, don't just hate making half a game.
Yeah.
What's your actual job?
At the time, I quit Microsoft and I wanted a job in the game dev industry. So I made this one. So it'd be like a demo that I could show. Then I got another job that I actually wanted more. So I just continued making this game. But now I work at a smaller IT company, pretty local, but I really love it there. People are great.
Where did you do IT at Microsoft too, or did you do something else?
I was a secure infrastructure consultant, so I traveled around Europe and basically looked at organizations' security procedures and how they store their data and use their data and all that shit.
Pretty impressive. You're like the smartest one here then.
I wouldn't say that.
How old are you, Max?
I am 28.
Oh.
Holy shit.
So I got my job at Microsoft a year before I graduated. And then it's been my life since then, I guess. IT just shit.
Big brain alert. Beep beep. Coming through. Actually, that sounded rude as fuck. Oh, okay.
Damn. Well, I guess it's good that I didn't feel like working on that thing. I started out working, so now I gotta fix this bug that I must have spawned at some point. Wow. It seems to affect more than one item as well, so this will be fun. A whole episode of just trying to fix a bug.
Deep.
My bullets just disappear when the enemies shoot magic. At least they're not currently hitting me. I wonder if that's two different bugs. But yeah, you should do dev streams, it'd be great. You could get an audience more than...
I want to build more of a community for the next game. Like, until this game was 75% done, I wasn't even gonna release it, so...
Oh.
And then when there was 25% left, I was just, fuck it, I'll finish it. And at that point, it was just kind of too late to start. I don't know, I couldn't find the motivation to, like, market. And...
Oh, market, yeah. I mean, I don't know about marketing.
You should hire like a...
Yes? Who should he hire?
He should hire like a PR guy.
Oh god, no.
No?
Maybe for the next one if I get a publisher, I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead.
Don't go publishers.
I need someone to watch what I say.
Unless you get a good publisher, don't go with them.
Well, how would you know?
Definitely do your research. That's how you know. You do your research. You talk to other game devs who have published with those companies.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them do fuck all. Like, they do not do anything.
Mm-hmm.
They like put your trailer up on their YouTube.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
then they upload your game through their account, and then they can't actually share the stats with you because it's against the rules.
Oh, they're not allowed to share stats? I didn't know that.
No. Yeah, they're not allowed to tell you how much money the game's made.
Huh.
Because they take a percentage anyway, and it's under their publishing rights, so only they get to know about the true value, and they can just say, "Oh, we've only taken 5% when they've taken like 60." So just really watch it for it.
You made $5 this month. Pockets 5,000.
But I got 5 million plays. Yes, that's how much money you make.
Yes, but Steam took their cut and we're taking ours.
Yeah.
Jeez.
We only take 2%. So yeah, really watch. A lot of people are like, "Oh, our game just got a publisher," and everyone's congratulating them and stuff, and it's like, no, don't.
I really like Fig. I've been following them for a while.
Is that a publisher?
It's like crowdfunding, but instead of just
it's investors rather
people.
Wasn't that some shady ass stuff related to the fact that when you're investing, you're not even actually really investing because there's no real way to ever get a proper return on your investment in the first place? I remember there was a whole bunch of controversy about that.
Surprise me if there's been some, but I know like Kingdoms and Castles was funded.
Yeah, that's
Fig.
My friend worked on that game.
And the people who started Fig, the whole Tim Schafer and his thing, they own he owns the company that did Fig and then put his game on that platform to then get it crowdfunded just to then get a publisher by Microsoft anyway in the end. Not even publisher, Microsoft bought them. They own Tim Schafer's company now. So that was a whole scam in itself. Fucking, I hate Tim Schafer. Anyway, moving on.
Jesus.
Tim Schafer loves you.
I'm sure his game will probably be pretty decent, the Psychonauts, but I don't know. This is too many. He does not money in his company. He fucked people over with that other crowdfunded game or the early access game, which he just canceled, and then Broken Soul. What was the? Anyway, the last visual novel like game he made, or it wasn't visual novel. It was a click adventure. What do you call that? I remember he like the game he had to get it crowdfunded like twice just to get it finished, and then the second half was terrible because they rushed through it just to release it. Like, he's a great ideas guy, but he does not budget his games right. They got to get somebody else in charge of the budget, I think.
Wow.
Oh, I like that boss guy.
Oh, thanks.
Why are the things being clipped so far away from where my camera is?
Shit, I guess I never told this story. I was actually in the offices of Double Fine a long time ago to meet with a friend. There's a developer who I became friends with, and we were checking out his game and the other people there. And I got to meet the Sub Rosa developer way back before it was ever even close to being released or out.
Well,
and then
isn't that the guy who made Gish?
Hey,
hold on a moment. Alex, try clicking on layout and then selecting the default layout. Maybe that'll fix it. That usually fixes that issue when I have it.
Is everyone here a Unity developer?
Thank you, Florian.
Yeah, of course. Me especially.
It worked?
Yes, it did.
I am the best.
Yeah, Simon just started, well, basically from scratch, just like...
Well, I started like a month and a half ago, and I have made literally zero progress.
Well, you only do something like once a week.
Every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You sound like my friend made a soccer like simulation game in 1975 or something. No, not that long ago, but a long time ago. And basically the whole game was just he sent out emails to people that simulated soccer games, and they made soccer teams and like managed it through emails. And he still makes a living from that because like the old school players just don't want to leave. So it's such a crazy thing. He just like sends out emails pretending that a soccer game happened, and then they like simulates a report from the soccer game.
Wait, so
and then your players skill up and stuff.
So no one actually plays?
No, there's no interface, no nothing. You get emails with information about your team and your players and the games.
Sounds something like Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Yeah, I tried playing it yesterday with my friends. It was the most boring shit ever.
I've still never played it. I've always wanted to.
I mean, there should be more to it than that. I mean, I guess for a very young person it might be boring, but I mean, I never played it either, but it seems like the real treasure is the people and what they do, I guess. Maybe you didn't.
You know, I never thought that a role-playing game meant RPG.
So
yeah,
I know, right?
My first experience and my only experience with D&D was terrible. However, I will say it's mostly because of the people you're with and whoever your DM is. So if you have a good DM, I imagine, and some cool friends that are kind of lax and aren't these assholes that get pretty upset over anything you do that does not fit their world and then bitch at you, but then they go on their own little thing to get this magic combo to kill this creature with some sort of perfect 20 anyway, the point is
how an orc works.
Right. You gotta play with good people. Like I for instance wanted to play they threw me some holy paladin guy or some shit who I didn't want to play, but I jumped in the middle. And then midway through, I was like, can I just go to the bar and get strippers or some shit? And they had a bar, they had whores there, but they wouldn't let me do it because my character was some holy paladin. And I'm like, bitch, I fucking don't give a fuck anymore. I'm sick of this journey and being a holy paladin. Let me get some bitches.
Holy paladin snaps mentally.
Yeah, he
Right.
says he has an arc. What do you want?
Yeah, but they wouldn't let me, and I was like, well, fuck this. And then the kid who told me I couldn't do it suddenly pulls some magic bullshit out of his ass and becomes an eternal god midway through. And I'm like, all right, I see where this is going. And I was
amazing.
And I have the biggest dick in all the land.
yes, yeah.
There's this guy in the chat who says, well, he said hey, and then I guess you guys were busy talking, I couldn't respond, and now he subbed, so that's cool, I guess. Yeah, there's a crazy amount going on. I own this channel, I made The Binding of Isaac, and now I'm making Squid Invaders. And also there's a bunch of guys talking about random shit.
Oh yeah, so I met the Sub Rosa developer, cool guy. You know who I also got to meet?
Wait, he is the guy who made Gish, right?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Is he called Alex Austin?
Let's look up Sub Rosa game. Let me see who made this.
Because if that's him, I met him way before it was cool.
Well, I met him before it was cool too. Just saying.
I mean, I met him like way before then.
No, because I met him. Well, I mean, I met him like 8 years ago.
Oh, I met him.
Inseminated him.
I don't know, 15 years ago.
Oh, well, then you got me beat.
Well, no, that can't be right. I guess I must have been 18, so that would be 12 years ago.
Wait, Sub Rosa game dev? Who's the developer? Fuck.
Ah, Jesus. Well, I'll find out.
Alex Austin, I think, right? Is that what you said? Yep. Yeah. Okay.
Wow,
yeah, he made Gish.
I mean, he doesn't actually talk to me at the moment or recently.
Oh no.
I posted on his Twitter when he was like, "Oh, guys, back in my day, people had to travel for 10,000 miles to pick up a copy of a game on a GameStop. You guys bitching about Epic Store? You're so silly." And I was like, "Hey, dude, all the convenience of getting games quickly, that's because of Steam, and now you're being disloyal to it."
Back in my day when things were better, we had to actually travel to get our video games. And everything would be more inconvenient when things were better.
Yeah, I hate, I understand the hate for Epic, but let's not forget that Steam's gotten to be pretty shit lately, so let's just not forget that.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Half of my entire Steam thing is just showing either really shit games that have been coming out, or, luckily, because I turned on the porn thing, I get lots of porn, so I'm happy about that one. Good job on that, Steam. Thanks for letting me have Naughty Maid 2 show hardcore sex on my
yes!
Oh my god, is it 3D?
Yeah, it's 3D.
It is.
Oh my god.
I think you'd like that one.
I'm not sure, I'm not into regular
No, you
penetration.
wouldn't. The cum sounds in that game are literally like...
Amazing.
That's not a joke.
Listen, okay, her titties have the perfect amount of bounce, and the light just shimmer. She has subsurface scattering, and her tits anyway, what's going on?
Like a real woman, yes. Show me your subsurface scattering.
Yeah, I always gotta make sure there's real subsurface scattering in my women.
Babe, I'm gonna subsurface scatter my seed on your...
You should
not
put
how that works.
You should put subsurface scattering in squid to make all the squid tentacles have subsurface.
I wonder how much work how much performance that would be.
Does anyone here?
You can find an optimized shader that could maybe. I know they have a screen space solution that wouldn't hurt, but anyway.
Oh. So Max, do you think this was gonna be what the stream would be like?
No, I can't say that.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you probably thought there'd be an audience and stuff, but...
No, I didn't. I just want to see someone, or rather I need someone to play the game before I send it out to the big list of testers.
Yeah, sorry, I just got a call and then I had to do the stream, but I'll play it after.
Does anyone here play Secret Neighbor beta?
No.
Mm-hmm. I've always heard about it though. Is it good? Because it looks kind of interesting, but I never...
It's fun playing with friends. However, my PC can't even run it normally on the lowest graphics.
Wow.
Oh shit.
It's because it was made in Unreal. No, I don't know that.
It was made with Unity.
Oh. Darn it.
I think.
Proven wrong again on this night.
Oh no.
Actually, well, yeah. I guess it just depends on if the developer's like, I think my game would look better if I spammed a bunch of filters on it.
Pretty much. That's a big part of it, yeah.
And I think Unity is less open to that than Unreal Engine.
Amazing.
Would anyone
actually
try the game?
I was gonna say Unreal has a preset like filtering thing, and you have to manually code in C++ to add more filters. So compare that to vanilla Unity, yeah, but Unity lets you stack as many filters as you want. So if you want 60 layers of bloom, you can. So I guess it just comes down to if people know that they can add the post stack and then decide they want to layer a whole bunch of post stacks versus Unreal's default screen stuff.
What do you even gain from layering post stack?
Well, there's this one. You can get like sometimes some developers can get like certain looks that are a little unique. Like if you sharpen the screen first and then you apply a bloom or something, it's going to be different than if you bloom first, then you sharpen, and then maybe you want to add more bloom or something, and it will like layer it. Like think of it like Photoshop filters. It's kind of like that. Hey, but at least well, you can't. There's a game, one of the worst games ever made. There's actually two.
Oh.
No. Calm down. There's a game called Time Ramicide, and they renamed it to something Reckoning. It was an Unreal game. And there was so much post-process bloom in that game that you would walk out of a dark room and your entire screen would just be filled with white. And there were certain sections where if there was a tiny little white shiny thing on the screen, it would blast out like 10,000 like little fucking god rays and like lens flare all over your screen because it was so intense. I don't know what this guy did, but he somehow made Unreal look horrible, like worse than any of the worst Unity.
Amazing.
I don't know how you pull that off, but
oh my god.
It's called skill.
I like those stories. They make me feel good about my game.
That's why I watch like Jim Sterling and John Wolfe and stuff. I watch them play just really bad games, so I can constantly make a mental note of what not to do.
Well,
like constant, like, you know.
Can they even point out anything in specific in those cases?
No, you just look at awfulness. Usually, it's just all awful. Sometimes they'll load up something where you can sit there and be like, okay, most of this is awful, but some of it's okay, like Binding of Isaac. No, anyway.
Unbelievable, this guy.
Hey, now that's actually my favorite game of all time, so we're about to go toe to toe.
Oh my god. Let's fight for my honor.
Yes.
Guys, let what?
Jesus.
Yes.
Just say it already.
You gonna finish your sentence?
No. Let's say I made a game like a. Oh, fuck off.
Ever since Alex pointed that out, I can't get it out of my head.
Yeah, me too.
Say what you need to say, Simon. Do it already.
Do
Let's say God damn it. Let's say I made a game like Aeon. How much of it could I like make similar to not get sued?
God damn it! This is so stupid. I can't believe you. I can't believe that
you cut out the story and cut out the characters. There you go.
I can't believe that your ambition is to make a game so similar that it would be dangerously close to getting sued.
No, I'm just asking a question.
League of Lasagna.
I mean, this question should never even come up. This question should never even come up because you would do at least one thing majorly different.
Oh, of course.
League of Lasagna, I love it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Asa in my chat says that's a big hand, but I think I'm gonna keep it.
Oh boy, let's have a look at this. Oh.
That is an amazing hand. I love it.
Who touched my spaghetti?
Hey, wait. One question, Alex, regarding this. You have the line going up across the belly kind of him, kind of like how the bread would look. But I'm curious as to why is it going under his armpit? That would mean his arm is in his front. Like
that's why he's T-posing. He's stiff. He's bread. Okay.
Wait, but then the line's off center. It's not based on the.
Shh. It's okay.
I mean, I guess that actually does make it look less 3D, but still, a very minor complaint.
I can change it.
Yeah, just remove some of it under the armpit, and it should be good. Because
also put a black line, like to cut off his arm on the right.
Hey Max, would you want me to play the game on stream?
I don't really care.
Oh, you would be okay with that?
Yeah.
You want this to be? I mean, I guess it's not gonna be named or anything, so people won't actually find it. I mean, they won't look up the long return and then they'll find the stream first of all. That would be embarrassing, so. Wouldn't it? All right.
If it gets to that point, then it's probably screwed anyways.
This is the main search. Well, you never know. I mean, you could always end up getting like a really bad first search result. I mean,
Florian, you're just trying to avoid work. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, I know that, but I'm helping this guy, so it's great.
What's the game called?
The Long Return.
Oh, I was gonna say The Long Dark. That would have been bad.
The Long Dark. There's also Long Gone Days. There's also Long. So many long somethings. There's also the Long. Oh wait, I should have told you about that.
Oh my God, where's the volume?
You ever played the Long Penis?
Oh, I play
every
that
day.
game every day. Yeah. Oh.
Should have seen that coming.
Let me check to see if the Avatar Trainer porn game has updated.
Oh my God! Well, here we go. The Long Dark. Everyone ready?
Go. The Long Dark.
The exclusive look into the most broken version of the game that will exist. I assume, unless you make it worse somehow.
So sell me on the game. What's this game about?
Oh no! Already there's no mouse controls. Also,
no, it's a cutscene.
Wait, does this have tank controls? Oh my God, it does! Wow, I did not expect tank controls.
Florian doesn't like tank controls.
I didn't say that.
You don't though, because I know from past experience.
Yeah, you went on a whole rant about hating tank controls when we were talking about survival horror. So fuck off.
What were you calling it?
Tank controls? You know what that means?
I don't think I'm hearing you right.
Tank.
T-A-N-K.
Oh no, then I do not know what it means.
Oh, it means specifically that the controls are like a car instead of like a character. So if you press left, it goes left from the character instead of left from the camera.
You did that because I assume you have a lot of like custom camera angles and you didn't want to disorient the player, right?
Kind of, but also it's another limitation I had to do because of the character controller. If I had,
is this supposed to be blurred?
The what's it called? The steering used the camera from the beginning, but then because of an issue with the character controller, I couldn't have it that way because it looked horrible.
Wait, is that meant to be blurred?
Are you seeing this?
Oh damn, the depth of field seems off.
Oh,
yeah, it does.
Wow. Good thing I didn't get to test it. Wait, I'm too stupid for this puzzle, I guess. Oh.
So is this the Witness too?
No.
Whoa.
Wait, is this supposed to be a border here up there? Oh, wait, no.
Flamer.
I'm confused.
I just found out A on 2.
Does it make sense that you're supposed to get the guy into the goal?
Well, what else is it?
Yeah.
Oh, the guy!
Because you keep pushing the block into it.
Right. Well, what can I do?
If you press reset?
Yeah, reset, do the middle one, push the one to the right, to the right, and then go in. So go...
I'm too stupid for puzzle. Amazing.
No, that was that was the right move. The first one.
Oh, I did it.
There, and
Wow.
then go and push the right one up once.
This is gonna be. Oh wait, we still have the blur. Oh no, it's fine now.
And left, up, right. There you go.
Oh yeah, I got it already. Oh gee, slow.
What's happening with the? Is that the stream quality or is it the?
No, it was blurry.
I just closed Facebook.
But it.
Yeah, I used to have a game on my phone which was exactly that puzzle.
I'm sorry, there's some kind of crazy music coming from the outside. Not in the game.
That's right, it's not getting picked up.
Yeah. Oh my god, I will not get used to tank controls, I guess. And then, oh yeah.
I thought the squids not have I thought squids had tank control sort of. Does it not? I guess it doesn't.
Yeah, but
I always thought.
I did you hear the part where I said it's like a vehicle? And you know how in Squid you play a vehicle?
Right.
Right.
But
there are other controls too in Squid actually.
Yeah, I thought you put other controls and people preferred that. Maybe not.
Yeah, they prefer it. I don't know what I'll do about this. I guess there'll be like a...
You hold shift to sprint, by the way.
Oh, cool.
So I noticed one thing with that puzzle is when you put a block in front of the target, I guess the glowiness disappears, so you kind of forget, like you... For Florian at first, he was like, what the heck am I supposed to be doing? I assume you made the glow go away so that you're supposed to know that you failed it and you're supposed to restart because there's no goal anymore.
No, it was always blurred the entire time.
No, the glowiness, the little glowy circle.
The end goal, but
oh boy, there's a good. Well, that didn't look good. Wait,
clipping?
Yeah. Oh, it's a camera, I guess. That's Wait, now I have camera controls. Okay.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Wait,
no!
How often will I have camera controls?
You always have camera controls.
Oh, I do, okay.
This is, I usually play it with a controller, and then I steer with the left and the camera controls with the right. But
damn though, now that you have tank controls but also allow so much control of the camera, I'm almost like, maybe you shouldn't let them have so much control, but...
What you should do is, if you hold control, the camera constantly stays behind you.
Oh yeah, and you need to press mouse button 2 to control the camera, so that's another button I'll be pressing a lot. Just like sprint. I hate when there's like a sprint button and you just press it most of the time. But
what would you do instead?
Oh, I'm...
maybe have a slowdown button instead of a sprint button.
I see.
That way you can do precision things when you need to.
Well,
But you not have a sprint button at all and just have the right speed the whole game. So you never have to worry about it.
The thing is though, it is partly an exploration game at times, so if you just...
Yeah.
And then at times you need to have precision.
Oh, it's easy actually. You just make a toggle sprint, that'll fix it.
I could do that.
Yeah. Especially pressing shift. I used to be fine with that, but now it feels really uncomfortable. Maybe it's this keyboard actually. No. Oh shit, this one's blurry too. Oh no. Alright, so how can my tiny brain comprehend this puzzle?
I wonder what's going on with the blurriness.
Well, I mean, do you have blur as a transition? I think you do.
No, just fade to black.
Oh, well in that case it's probably depth of field?
Probably aliens.
But why would it be different for you than for me? That makes no sense.
Maybe you have options?
Oh, he has a monitor. He has a different size monitor, right? Florian, how big's your monitor?
This is my resolution. It's on screen right now.
Oh Jesus, yeah, I don't have that resolution.
Well, wait.
Yeah, so what you should do is scale. I think you have to scale your bloom. Not your bloom. Your blur to properly work with the resolution that you set. Because I think you only tested with one, right?
Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that's how that worked.
Yeah, depth of field, like there's some weird stuff related to your resolution, your field of view, and then other things you set up for it.
Well, this can't be depth of field, I guess, because it's not actually... Because if everything's blurry, that shouldn't be depth of field.
It's depth of field because it's blurring, like, depth of field has different focal lengths, and currently it's just blurring stuff that the objects are out of the focal length properly. So
But
it's like
the thing
blurry.
is, when the player camera is active, it's not blurry. So it seems like it's the board cameras that there's something special about them.
It's the distance from the board to your camera, I think, or something like that.
That could be it.
So all you got to do is scale the. You know how like depth of field has like a value that determines how close it is or far away, like objects will blur or not.
Yeah.
You might need to scale that to the resolution somehow.
Shit.
Ah, another puzzle I'm too stupid for. This is great. This will be... You say it's a 2-hour game, I bet it'll be 5 hours for me. Oh no.
Oh, I see this puzzle. Oh, is it always this sort of puzzle?
Is it always
What's that?
blurry?
Is it always this sort of puzzle?
No.
No. Right. Okay.
I bet this trailer would be looking pretty good if it weren't blurred. So does it have no blur at all when you play it?
No blur, no. But I have depth of field, so I think...
that should definitely be an option to turn off, because I hate depth of field, but I guess you might like it artistically, I don't know.
I like it, yeah. But I could add an option to turn it off.
Yes, please. Jesus, I can't do it. Okay, so there's a block here and here, but that doesn't really change anything. Wait, does it?
You already fucked up. You have to reset.
I
Yeah.
know, but I can't tell what I'm supposed to do.
What the?
I can help you if you want.
Oh, let me try another minute. Okay, well, at this point, I don't see anything else I can do. Unless I need these blocks down here, which I don't think I do. Alright, so this would be the next... Oh, what if I push it in? No, that wouldn't work. This is probably hard to watch for you. But I remember when I made puzzle games, people were always too stupid to get it as well.
To be honest, it's kind of nice to know that I haven't made them too easy, so...
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I guess if they're just
Oh, Florian.
on my level, yeah.
You're messing... Nope. First move is wrong.
Ow.
That's what you're messing up.
What's
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should. I think you have to push in the center one first.
Yeah. The center one
Yeah.
first, that's... Then it'll be easy to figure out.
I don't get it.
Right, so reset, do the middle one up, then you can move the ones at the side from the center to left and right.
But how does that help?
Because now you can move the center one away and it's clear on other sides. In fact, yeah. Yeah.
I don't have any movement here.
Right, so push in the center one, and then see the ones at the left and right, you don't push them out the way, you push them in the way so it replaces where that center one was.
Ah.
Did you never play this game on your phone when you were younger?
This game that is just new? No, I never did actually play a game like this.
No, this puzzle, like the exact puzzle that this is. There's a whole game based off of it.
But now that
There
it's
is?
in the way, what do I do
Yeah.
now?
It's called Boxes. It came on every mobile from
Yes,
like
yes,
2000s.
what do I do now?
Boxes?
I'm sure there's plenty of push puzzles.
Anyone who isn't busy, can you? I sent a screenshot to memes. Can you check? Is there anything wrong with the script?
Please, someone help. I don't know what to do.
I'll help you if you reset.
Okay.
Huh.
What do I do?
I'm gonna leave.
The puzzle?
I'm gonna leave this up while I go get a drink.
Then move the
Burb.
left one forward and the right one forward. The middle left one and the middle right one. Push them
Oh.
up once.
Oh.
Do you understand what I mean?
Hey, wait. For your little
Sorry, I
script that you
don't
just sent,
Oh, come on.
That one,
Simon.
yeah, and then the left one. And then push that
transform
one to the right.
position is a vector 3. You're trying to convert. You're trying to set a vector 2
Oh,
to a
can you
vector
tell
3.
him in private, Jesus? Right, so what's next?
Push that one to the right.
The fuck the truth?
The middle one.
Oh. To the right.
Good.
Okay.
Oh, no, fuck.
There you go. If you go in general, I've posted
the thing one, and then the middle one to the left here or the right, it doesn't matter. And then that middle one you push up once.
Oh wait, I got it. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know if I...
And then left and right.
Can I play that one again? Because I need to see.
And there you go.
I always pass out, huh, when I'm puzzling.
There you go. If you go in general on the Squid Invaders Discord, you'll see the game. I sent it. Although this the game that I sent has more, it has like sliding boxes as well.
Oh, I didn't realize I had to move in order to get up.
You have to just press anything, yeah.
Yeah, so how hard would it be to make controls that aren't tank controls at this point? I mean, it just means that the movement is based on the camera, not on the character facing the way.
Yeah, I understand. I think it's hard because the camera is it's Cinemachine,
Huh?
and it's been. I've tried using the camera for the input, and it just kind of. I don't know. No matter what I do, I feel like it doesn't really work nicely.
Well, I guess if it's too based on animation, I can see that. Oh god, it's the same puzzle again. No, the revenge of the puzzle.
How do you like Cinema Machine? Because I'm thinking of, I've been experimenting with it and it seems pretty cool.
I really like it. I think it makes it so easy to make the nice transitions between cameras and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna use it for the porn game.
Of course. Wouldn't want to go without your porn game.
Joe, you said it should be vector 3.
Yeah.
The fuck, the tutorial says vector 2.
Well, I mean, the object that you have the script attached to, you're trying to grab its transform dot position. Any game object is a vector 3 position by default. Trying to set a vector 2 though. 2 with the vector 3. You can cast it, but that's like, I don't know if you want to do that.
This is like adding controls to the character. And it says
Is the game 3D or 2D?
2D.
The object, huh.
Vector 2 position equals transform dot position. Position dot x equals position dot x plus 0.1f.
Right, I'm not wrong in that the default transform position for any game object's a vector 3, right? He's trying to set a vector 2 to a vector 3, right?
Oh my god, Florian still hasn't figured out this puzzle.
I know, right? Amazing.
I think if you have the game set to 2D, there is actually a way just to have the position as a vector 2.
Okay. Then maybe he doesn't have that set up then. I don't know.
I'm not 100% sure.
Wait,
though.
what error are you even getting? Are you... Show us your error before you, like... I don't even know what the error is.
It says I need to drag the script into my...
Well, put it in your game first and run it. You haven't even told us if you ran it yet, right?
I can't... fuck.
You sent us
sure
this
what
as
just
if there was an issue with it, but you haven't even tested it. What the fuck? It
It
could
says
work fine.
It says I can't add the script.
Oh my god.
Then that's a different issue. That's
Does it
not...
have the same name as the... Like the actual file name? Does it have the same name as the thing in the actual script?
Oh my
before
god,
behavior?
I just randomly got it right. I'm so good at
I'm so
these.
confused.
That was
Right, I
surely
just
not
realized.
hard to watch.
He doesn't have the top part of the script that defines the class and all that. He's not showing us that.
Oh.
It's supposed to match the name of the file, right?
Yeah, you need that.
Uh-huh.
It's called rubycontroller.cs. Oh, it's got capitals in it.
Oh wow,
Oh yeah, there's that too.
the jumping controls are weird.
I'm pretty sure it can't have.
You mean as
capitals in it.
strafes left and right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, but whatever.
Well, you could make it easily that it also slightly turns. That would be slightly less weird.
Whoa.
Okay, I'll just figure it out.
I'm not sure if... Well, I mean, I'm fairly sure it'd be better.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be improved for sure.
Oh man, there's another one. It never ends.
Well, it is a puzzle game.
Did you attach the script
I know,
to the
but
player?
you said there'd be different puzzles.
I can.
There will.
How many more are there?
This is the last one in this song.
Oh, sweet. Oh, songs? There are songs?
Show me the first few
Yeah.
lines of the code.
Florian is not big brain enough.
I know, I'm tiny brained.
You keep trying to tackle it from the left or right, but you should try going through the center first.
Hmm. Yeah. I think you fucked on this one. At least on the one I'm seeing.
Oh yeah, I definitely restart like a million times.
Yeah.
Now you're at that same, so that puzzle's become the same puzzle from before that you had an issue with.
Yeah.
When you go that direction.
I still don't know what to do. I never learned.
This is just an advanced version of the previous puzzle. Each one's just a newer version of each other puzzle, but since you didn't know how to do the original...
Yeah, it just happened randomly.
Maybe Florian isn't as smart as we think.
I am or
Oh,
I'm
no.
not.
Not.
No.
Yeah, I
This
never
game-
claimed to be smart.
It's hard being smart all the time.
That actually does happen. Sometimes people send me their games and I suck at them. How embarrassing.
But then you tell them that it's shit and they should improve it, and then...
Well, I mean,
Move on.
I can tell how the controls should be improved.
Wait, what is happening? You've got Ruby behavior, mono behavior, then you've just got Ruby controller.cs. It's named wrong, that's why I think.
Florian.
It should be Ruby controller, right? In the public class.
Yes.
I think I know what you gotta do. Wait,
yeah, the
no,
name
no,
of the
never
script
mind.
has to be the same as the class name.
Yeah,
The fuck? Why is it like that?
because you
Also-
renamed it after. I've done that before.
Oh. Okay.
I've done
Yeah.
it multiple times actually.
Yeah.
Also, Rise, is it not
Yeah.
confusing that he's using the name Ruby? I guess it's for the character, but I keep thinking of Ruby scripting. And I was like,
It's a
what are you doing?
tutorial.
Is
No.
yeah.
Where it says mono behavior, I just leave it like that.
Yeah.
Mono behavior. Okay. Thank
Do
you.
Hey, do you
That
get
means
more
that
than
it's-
more than one ball of light that you control at a time later?
No.
Then
These puzzles, they
Ooh,
become
yeah.
less and less as they, because there's gonna be, I don't know, there are not that many of these puzzles. I started out just wanting to make the game all just these type of puzzles, but with variations, and then I kind of changed my mind halfway through.
Well, you should probably make it so that wherever you click, it goes to the mouse cursor. Because right now you need to click on the light in order to move it.
That
Well-
will cause some issues to. Oh, but
Florian, I'm staring at this myself, and I honestly do not see a solution.
you want help?
Sure.
If you reset,
I saw the solution.
Ah.
It's
move around like you've done before. Push one to the right.
Yes.
Wait, you don't see
There's a
solution.
delay
I
in
see it
stream or
already.
something, but just push it to the
No,
side,
that's
one of
stupid.
the
What?
inside ones. There, and then the middle one you push to the right.
Okay, I thought I did that before. Wait, am I still on track?
Push the middle one to the right. I don't know how much delay there is on the stream, but there, yeah. And then up once, and then push left and right.
Well, I
yeah.
did
Now it's the
that.
same. It's the same end of the other puzzle now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's the
Copy that.
exact same as the other one.
Oh yeah, I am stupid. Okay.
Oh.
See the game that is basically this puzzle? They had ones that you could only push a certain amount of times. They also had ice ones that would slide when you pushed them. And they also has
What was that sound?
every time.
Anyone hear
What was the
that?
sound?
Probably Simon.
Murder.
Did anyone hear that?
It's
Yeah, I
probably
heard it.
Simon.
Wait,
I heard someone like touch their mic or something.
Ah, thank God! I was afraid that there'd be like a bug in the game that was really loud. Oh, there's another bug for you. No, well, actually, I was just a weird game over, I guess. Again. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't
Wait,
know why
so-
he does that. So he landed and then he exploded.
Yeah. Wait,
I think they're supposed to be triggers, but they're colliders.
Well, I guess one way to fix the controls would be to make it that they just face the same way as the character. Oh wait, that would be weird, wouldn't it?
Like I have one version where it's more like you kind of steer the camera, and then wherever you turn the character, the camera turns with it, so you don't really control the camera anymore.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, I guess it'd be good.
I don't know which one I prefer. I could have an option, I guess.
Well,
because I have solutions for both of it, so it wouldn't be. It would literally just be adding a checkbox in my settings. We could decide.
Did I just knock that gem off? Oh, there's a. I think that may be a bug.
Did you knock a gem off? Oh yeah, it's they're magnetic, so I try to like go to you, but then.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's flying away.
Yeah, you probably should just either return to where it was, or definitely go into me, no matter how far it is. Yeah, I think you might actually benefit from improving the controls, even if it takes you a week.
It's good to know.
But then again, I guess you never know.
I mean, since I've noticed it myself so much, I guess I just should.
I'm not sure if people would even still understand tank controls. I think the last time I saw a character move in tank controls was Tomb Raider 3. Can you guys recall a game where there were tank controls on a non-vehicle?
Non-vehicle? I could name like fucking 30 horror games.
I'm talking about games that are more recent than Tomb Raider 3.
Spyro.
When did Tomb Raider 3 come out?
That's less recent. Wait, did you say Spyro the new one?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Florian, Tomb Raider 3 came out in 1998. Silent Hill 1 came out in 1999. Silent Hill 2 came out in 2001. Silent Hill 3 came out in 2003. Silent Hill 4 came out in 2004. All of those tank control.
Oh, did you see that one? That was a cool bug, I think.
Which one? Oh. And you died. Nice.
I know, right?
That was nice.
Wait, what am I doing? Why am I always using the arrow keys? That's weird. Oh yeah, that shift sprint would be convenient. Toggle sprint, right.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Well, there's a different color palette, Alex. What do you think now?
It's white.
It's so white.
It's ice. Or snow, I guess.
Oh wow, this time I'm actually struggling with the exploration. Let's drown.
Siren came out in 2003, had tank controls. Forbidden Siren 2, 2006, tank controls.
Did you play
Siren
those?
Blood Curse.
Will you shut up? I get the point. Did you play those?
I know my horror games, and yes, I've played those, so they have tank controls. So
right.
Just go straight to the board up there.
Oh, oh, can I see the circle because it's all white?
Yeah.
Or is there no circle
I think that's
anymore?
The problem. No, there is a circle, but it's probably just hard to see.
Oh, that is it. Okay.
I don't really know what to do about that, though.
I guess you can color it slightly differently, or maybe you should make a little shadow right around it.
What was the last horror game to come, like decent horror game to come out? I can't think of any.
Decent horror game? I mean,
oh, don't get him started.
Resident Evil 2 remake easily. If you're thinking about new IPs or sequels to a game and not a remake, Evil Within 2 is incredible.
Evil Within 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you'd be so proud. I think I'm really doing this puzzle. Yeah, look at that.
If you like first-person games, Resident Evil 7's really good.
Don't like most of the Resident Evil series.
Okay. Why not?
Third-person shooting's not my thing. Third person in general is not my thing.
Oh no!
Third person.
Oh, this is third person as well.
Resident Evil 7's first person though.
Resident Evil 7. Oh, that's the newest one. Yeah, that one actually is good, but it looked slow like the rest of them.
Okay.
Yeah, and Resident Evil 2 remake's even slower. if you like slow kind of combat.
I really hate slow.
Yeah, who wouldn't?
If you want action games that aren't horror at all, play Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6. Although some people love 4, I hated 4.
So anyways, in those tank control games, do you have mouse controls? I mean, camera controls?
I'm watching... some of them have some camera controls. Most of them don't give you camera controls.
This must be really painful to watch. Oh, backwards doesn't even do anything, right?
I'm pretty sure Resident Evil was the only one that was like in the same formula that I actually liked. I don't even know what it is about it that I liked, but the rest of them just did not.
Oh, that's a bug.
Feel good.
Look at that. Oh, that's a good bug. I think it's because I'm pressing forwards. Oh, you'll see it for a good long
while. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look at me.
Recast this show.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Be sure it's not just a collision issue.
Oh, yeah. I have to press W for that bug to continue happening, by the way. So I guess it's
Florian, did you know that Tomb Raider the Angel of Darkness had tank controls all the way still in 2003?
Well, I know, but yeah, you know what? You really shouldn't list like every single version of a game. Okay, I get the idea. Yes, they're the same game. Angel of Darkness. Oh god, that one had, that one actually had specifically worse control than the rest. Oh my god.
That one was bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Oh, by the way, Max, whenever you run off a ledge, you should have like a fraction of a second time to press jump and still jump.
Yeah.
That's a thing games commonly do.
Yeah, I did that in Squirm.
See?
Yeah.
It's one of the good things I did.
Okay, so I need to push
I've got
boxes
my
in.
2D platformer roguelike random thing that I've not worked on in ages because I've spent every day working on this animation.
Oh yeah, how's that going? Please send me an actual video file this time.
I'm not sitting rendering a video file just to...
Does it take that long?
Okay.
Well, it would be pretty convenient, but never mind, I guess. Oh shit, I'm at a loss, I see. I guess I shouldn't have pushed that one yet, or maybe I should have gone for that one first. Or maybe this is symmetrical and I would be making a mistake either way. Curious. Oh.
I went from looking up Lara Croft games to looking up Lara Croft porn.
Well,
I should probably not. Okay.
God, I was.
Simon, did you get that working?
Yeah.
Cool.
what was
Thank
wrong with
you
him
very
trying to
much.
add the script? Did it not have the right name?
Yeah, the class wasn't matching the file name.
Yeah,
Which it
I've done
should
that a few
automatically
times.
update.
Yeah, it should, shouldn't it?
It should, but it doesn't.
I guess it should... Oh wait, no, I guess you'd make
It
it
definitely
file?
should.
Well, you
I
don't
don't
want
see
it to
in what
mess
cases
with...
you wouldn't want to.
I guess you don't want it to mess with your code. Like, what if you're trying to rename it, but I guess you could check that out fairly easily. It's a very pleasant game, by the way.
Thank you. I think the biggest takeaway is to fix the controls.
For sure.
Which I kind of already knew, and I was just trying to avoid, but I guess I just have to do it.
You're in denial.
I mean, I guess there's all of the Bethesda games that just have the shit controls, and they still got popular.
But I don't want my game to have shit controls.
I know, right? I mean, you ever play a Bethesda game? It's like, oh, there's always like a pixel stutter somehow that you can't deal with. Oh god, I hope I better not have that in Squid Invaders or else. Oh, by the way, I guess I can't see the chat, I'm just realizing. Oh my god, I also am too stupid. Long PP. Hello, Mr. Himsl. First person shooting.
Long
Wait, has there been another shooting? Oh no.
Really?
I don't know. I assume not. Well, actually, it's like a shooting every
Probably.
day, usually.
You seem to also run into the the thing where you fall before you have a time to jump a lot. So I think I need to really fix that.
Oh yeah, for sure. But that's also just because of the tank controls.
Yeah.
Is this ice gonna be slippery? Oh god.
No, I think it's hard
breaks.
enough to steer as it is.
Yeah. Oh my god, that should not have killed me actually. I think that's too close for it to actually fall down. Maybe not. Oh my god, I'm so good at game. Well, actually, tank controls. Oh Jesus, instant brake eyes. I wonder how I did that. What the? Oh, if you jump on it, okay. Whoa, that's funny. Because you have to jump in order to not fall in here. But then over there you don't have to jump. If you jump, you die. That's curious. And this block, I think there was an ice here that didn't...
Yeah, the thing is, this one you kind of ran all over, so you didn't... This one was supposed to be like the tutorial thing that explains that you have to break each piece of ice for the block to be removed.
Oh!
And then I guess that was not really...
Why?
Because I hate putting instructions in games, so I kind of just wanted to show how to do it, but I mean, it obviously didn't work, so... I guess.
Yeah, you can never count that people won't be stupid. But then also the fact that you have to jump there is really weird.
You don't have to jump anywhere except in the end?
Yeah, in the end.
Ah, okay, you mean you think you should just be, like, kind of walk onto the next platform?
Yeah, I assume. I mean, you should not fall off if you're, like, a long character and then there's, like, a minuscule gap. This ice seems weirdly forgiving. I feel like I'm not doing the puzzle right.
It's just if you step off one piece twice, it breaks.
I know, but if you just stand like in the middle of the ice, then it... Oh, there's the bug again. Can I glitch all the way up? Guess not.
Is there a new type of puzzle going on right now?
Yes.
Am I missing? Oh boy.
You are missing.
God.
I'm too busy drawing massive bean pics.
Well, it's still the same bug, so I guess it'll be...
Yeah, it has to do with the falling raycast that measures the distance around.
That giant bean.
This is a big buff bean.
Yeah, the weird part is that you can be counted as being on 2 blocks of ice at the same time. Oh, yeah, like this. Oh shit.
Oh my god, Marshall.
Marshall?
Just gifted a sub to another friend of mine on my Twitch channel. Now everybody has bean emojis.
Oh.
Jesus.
That is kind of a problem, actually.
It is a problem, I agree.
Not that. Well, that too, I guess.
Oh god, if I had to actually play it properly, that might be really annoying though, because of the controls.
No.
Well. No, I got it now, I think. Why did I jump? That was stupid. Right. I guess it might be good if the broken ice actually fell away. No, wait. I mean, you can't stand on it anyways. Maybe it should just break away.
Oh, yeah. So when you walk off, when you enter it, you break it, and when you exit it, it falls down. That's actually a nice idea.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I guess when you jump off, it breaks.
Yeah, that's the point. So you can't jump, like, skip.
Shout out to TerraVenture. Yeah. Oh, inside jokes. Sorry, fellas.
Wait, so is the character... Does he have an actual length?
What does that mean?
What collider are you using?
Several.
Well, what kind?
Sphere colliders on the paws and on the mouth and on the head and on the body.
Oh jeez.
Whoa.
Or what's it called? Capsule colliders. Compound collider.
Oh, that seems overly complicated, actually.
Yeah,
I don't think you need that.
If you put them all on one object, it kind of just like morphs them into one, it seems.
I know, it's just that normally you would have simplistic colliders, like normally you would just have one or only two.
Let's see.
The paws have colliders, so that's how he moves.
The paws have colliders, yeah.
Whoa.
Wait, so if the paws lifted up, then that would.
But the way he moves is just through just a simple, because there's attacking as well later, and they're used for that as well.
Everything is.
I use a raycast to measure the distance from the ground, and that's how you kind of know where to walk.
That's good, yeah. Well, I guess if you do more raycasts, it'll be fixing that one bug we had.
I wonder if I can. No, I can't add a depth of field from script, can I? If I use the post-processing stack, can I? Because it's an asset. I don't know.
I don't actually know what that means. Post-processing stack.
It's the Unity's post-processing profile.
You can access and control the values for the post-processing stack via script.
Okay, because I'm thinking a lazy solution to the blur on the puzzle boards might just be to disable depth of field when you're in the puzzle boards.
Well, the depth of field is too strong in the game as well, though.
Oh, you think so?
I think it gets too blurry.
But I think it adds to a style of having everything kind of look like.
How big is your screen?
Miniatures, like.
1920, 1680.
No, I mean Joe.
Oh, me? Oh, I have a 1080 screen.
Right, because it might look good on your screen, but then on my screen it might be too blurry because it's bigger. Right. Am I doing this right?
I wonder if I should just add a setting for it then.
For sure. The more the better. Aha, I did it. These ones are way easier for me than the other ones.
I don't know if it was intentional, but your style, having so much blur, makes it sort of seem like, kind of like, you know those like films where you have the camera and everything's super tiny, and you make everything look like it's a super tiny miniature. So if that's what you're going for, having a lot of blur helps with that. But if that's not...
I can't say that I did, no.
There are games that are designed to look like it's a little tiny toy world or...
Yeah. No, that's not what I was going for.
Oh god. I don't know, that's actually kind of cute. Oh my god, it's another puzzle.
I do agree though that the blur comes in way too soon. Like, I'm fine with a lot of blur, but I do not like it being like... I need it in the far distance. I don't like it coming so close to the focal length of the camera.
Okay. Well, I definitely like it completely off. But yeah,
I'm just gonna add a slider in the settings.
I was trying to look at the character earlier and then his face blurred. I guess that shouldn't happen. I don't know.
No. Because I really like blur, so I'm just gonna add a setting.
Oh, that's not right. Let's see. Oh, I guess I push it here. Wait.
This one is pretty hard, I think.
Well, I feel like these have less possibilities of me fucking up than the other ones. What's funny?
I don't even know what's funny.
I love
funny? What you're doing, Alex.
Just this.
Oh. Let me check your stream.
That's it. That's all I think is funny. Moving on.
Oh.
I love that.
That's cool.
What do you think about the music, by the way?
It seems nice.
I really like it. Some guy, oh my god, that character is really nice.
Can I go up? Oh, there we go. Scroll.
Hey, Alex, are you gonna have different, a whole variety of different color of beans too, or are these all like, you know, Jack and the Giant Beanstalk green beans or something?
They are disgusting, ugly, bright green because I have more greens to work with than any other color.
Why
green? That would fit a bean.
Oh.
What game is that? The pixel one that comes up that you show us.
It's called The Legend of Bean. You should click on the Twitch stream called Alpenter in the description, and then you can see Alex's game.
Oh.
It's all bean.
It's all bean.
Yeah.
Alright, so this should be doable. Yes.
I don't think I should add any other animation to this guy. I think this should literally just be it. He never does anything else.
Oh, that one wasn't so bad actually. Cool.
Hey, you did it.
I'm learning. Oh, look at this. This is funny.
Okay.
What happened now?
Oh, a minor thing, but it's still funny. Oh, it's the end of the level.
Actors.
Did you see it?
Oh, the one where you spin around when he's laying down?
Yep.
I saw it.
I didn't know that was. I didn't consider that would be a possibility.
No,
So
I
an-
should not happen.
I should have
I
made the
have a-
blacksmith a black bean. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Fuck
Yeah.
me.
Go do it.
Okay.
Jesus.
So I have a criticism with the borders. You have these like doors that you can't access until you solve whatever, but they have like text telling you the world and stuff. I feel like they aren't all that. They're kind of jarringly out of place, and I wish like you had a better way to convey like this is blocked off, but you can travel here later, like, but without just having some text on a screen and like a transparent wall, like a literal invisible wall.
Oh yeah, it's a maze. Is this actually... Is this supposed to be the easy
Never
maze?
mind.
I guess it's
Yes.
not that hard. Oh shit, so they get hard? I wonder if there's
There's
anyone
only
else-
one more actually, so.
Oh, okay.
This used to be, I had my
teleport
favorite
maze.
puzzle here before. That was like Tetris, and then you played Tetris to build blocks up, and then you jumped up the Tetris blocks to get to the end.
Ah.
It was really cool, but the character controller was so bad at jumping that I had to remove it.
Oh, no.
I replaced it with the maze.
This is the palette I use, Zan XC.
Right, Florian,
Oh,
I'm
my
gonna jump
chat.
out. I've sent
File?
I've sent the file, yeah.
What file?
I'm gonna get my dinner and stuff. The
Cool.
SWF.
I did
Oh.
I did try to do some voice acting, and I think it's actually gonna be quite fun to learn that stuff.
Yeah.
I was gonna attempt to do
Alex.
it now, but not a chance.
Yes.
What have you done to the water? You've made it like cloudy. How did you do that?
It's the laziest way in the universe.
Uh-huh.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, look
So
how
there's
blurred
just
I am.
It's just a quad with a transparent color on it,
Uh-huh.
and then there's a bunch of them.
Oh my god. My performance brain is freaking out.
Oh, your performance brain freaks out at that, but not each individual tile being cubes.
Yeah, it doesn't even have colliders, I assume.
It doesn't.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
gonna
good.
leave on
I
that
thought
note.
for a second you were using the water shader and tiling it, but it's just the transparent. Okay, it's not that bad. That's pretty good performance. Never mind.
Okay.
I thought you were
Yes.
layering the water somehow and then putting like 20 layers of the water shader underneath
Nope.
each other. I will say though, one thing you are doing to the engine is you're making it freak out and cry because you're layering transparency, and the Unity engine does not like having to layer transparency. But other than that,
Well, guess what? I'm king around here. It does what I tell it to do. So
So, have any of you guys released any games? Except for...
Alex made the greatest game ever made.
I made Binding of Isaac. Yes.
What? No, I didn't say you made the worst game ever made.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, my friend.
I made a game called Squirm.
Did I just
and this
do
is
the
what-
same mistake twice?
DLC is for.
I think you did, yeah.
Yeah, you should check out Squirm.
Squirm?
Yep.
It's
On
a game I
Steam.
made.
It's
Squirm.
the pixel art one.
Steam.
Legend of Bean is the DLC for that. It's the prequel.
Gonna watch the trailer.
Yeah, the trailer will tell you everything. I don't actually
Like
remember
every
the
trailer ever.
I hope it doesn't have excessive
Over
text to read.
150 levels.
Oh no, it does, doesn't it?
It's 200 now.
I hate when trailers just have text in them.
Yeah, but like, you what the hell else are you supposed to do?
I just
You got good reviews.
Oh yeah, it's all right.
With the text that shows up in the Squirm trailer is only like a maximum of 4 words long.
Oh, that's good.
How stupid can you be? Let's be real, Florian.
I am very stupid. Okay. Oh
Big
boy.
dummy. Fucking.
You saw the... I think, Florian, you said you saw the trailer I made for my friend's game, right?
Yeah, that was good. Well, I mean, that one had talking in it. That's good. I just hate when the trailers are just like... It just has epic music and then it pops text on the screen.
So, to get this with the voice acting, the developer is Russian, like actually Russian, but the voice actor is completely American and just can pull off a super stereotypical accent, and he liked that, so he stuck with him.
Yeah, that sounds like a Russian to me. They like their stereotypes.
Suka bliat.
Is this the right way? I guess it must be.
Fuck yeah. Now I have to model the rest of the blacksmith building. Oh boy, that'll take a few days.
Did you find Squirm?
Yeah, I did. I watched the trailer.
Oh, right. What do you think?
I think it looks cool.
No.
No, I'm talking to fellas in chat. I do use a palette, fellas in chat. It's called AAP64.
You don't make your own palette, and you call yourself a pixel artist. I'm joking.
Oh my god. Fuck there are people color theory.
There are people that are so fucking elitist over color palettes and making your own. If you don't make your own, you're some casual piece of shit.
They're just as bad as other game designers shitting on each other's games and other music people shitting on. You know, I think I've talked about this before.
There are people that are. Go ahead. Sorry.
Just like, oh my god, you missed the 3rd semiquaver in the 2nd bar, you fucking moron. Like that level of stuff.
Oh yeah.
There are people who are pissed off that the game I'm working on has sprites for characters, but the environment and the world itself isn't. It's like low resolution art.
Oh my god, how stupid can you be?
There are people that are like, oh my god, you're not doing it purely pixel art. You're a piece of shit. And I'm just like, fuck off.
Bad man. You not make game like I like make game. Bad man. So
my main reason why I didn't do non-pixel art sprites is because it's. Can you imagine animating a character that has over like a 4 or 5 color color palette? Can you imagine like if each of your beans had like 100 colors that you had to make work?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the main reason.
I'd rather not imagine it.
Oh yeah, so I guess what happened with the ice is that I just instinctively wanted to break the ice, and then it ended up. And then I went into the exit, and I thought, oh, this ice just breaks when I touch it.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess that was probably clear. Oh well, that's interesting.
Ooh.
Have you guys seen the new show on Amazon, The Boys, the superhero one?
I
Boys.
Yeah,
my employer was talking about that one being awesome, and I was like, shit, I should check it out.
Ridiculously cool.
It's just called Boys.
The Boys. It's basically what would happen if superheroes like killed people and were perverts and used their powers for, I don't know, stuff people would probably use them for. Like the invisible guy is always found in women's bathroom naked, and the super fast guy keeps running over people, so their blood just splashes all over the streets. And I don't know, it's
Well, does he do it on purpose?
It's different. It's very different, and it's cool.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing eating stuff on the bed? That is the cutest fucking thing ever. Oh my god.
What?
On the bench?
So this
No, he's feeding the pigeon.
He's throwing the breadcrumbs.
I thought he was eating it, and it looks like he's eating it, and then crumbs are flying, and the bird's just eating the crumbs.
So clumsy. Oh, you can press the arrow keys. I didn't realize. Wow. Goofy me. Oh
He's
wait.
the guy with the funny dialogue.
Wait, but with the arrow
The
keys,
old
I can't push.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's probably a bug I introduced in the update I just made, actually.
Oh no.
Nice.
There's a shader, Alex, that I can send you later if you want, that gets rid of... You notice how if you pan the camera slowly, it kind of makes, like, pixely stuff distort a bit, and you don't get to keep all your pixel art perfect. There's like there's a shader I can give you that can make that go away.
But you can push sometimes?
I don't know what you mean.
It looks as if
like
I
when you
can
move the
push
camera, do you notice
sometimes.
how the texture of your background and all that, like, they kind of shimmer? And
Shit. Okay,
Yes.
yeah, I think I know what it is though.
Yeah, there's a shader that can actually fix that by like filtering it in a weird way, and it makes it always forced, like it's never actually, like it's always just pure pixels not being distorted. Like it's pretty cool. I could show you it later.
Is it just anti-alias it?
It does, yeah. Basically, like it renders the texture
Oh no.
in a way where you normally it wouldn't be. It would be like soft, so it's not hard pixely, and then it does a special filtering to make it back to being hard and pixely. So it gets rid of those artifacts without ruining your pixel art.
By the way, the biggest reason why I suck at playing this is because normally in games I always rebind jump to space, jump to shift and space to sprint.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's more comfortable to hold down space than to hold down shift. I guess I didn't bother doing that. I'm very weird that way, I guess, because then in other games, in many games when I just start out, I have this issue. Oh man,
like this, Darrenon?
being able to move backwards would be also convenient with tank controls.
I just removed it because of
backwards.
how it worked with a controller. Basically, the way it worked was if you oversteered on the controller to the left or the right, so that it went negative on the Y, it started backing. So on the controller, it felt horrible.
What am I looking at, Alex?
I guess that was usually.
Did I fix it?
Oh Jesus, that was the worst death ever. Oh my god!
Oh my god! Actually, I think I can't tell.
No, don't tell me this happens
better,
every time.
But I don't know, what'd you do? It looks softer.
There's no.
It's not.
There's no ball there. It's just a shadow.
Did you change the filtering or something?
Yes.
Or what? Okay. Yeah. So you change the filtering, which you notice gets rid of the shimmering, but you lose a lot of your pixels.
Ooh.
I lose it?
I guess it's not very fast, so I'm
Didn't
fine.
you? Oh wait, you're doing nearest neighbor now, right?
It's not supposed to be
I
like.
turned on anti-aliasing. That's all I did.
Oh, okay.
Let's
I
see
guess.
what
Yeah.
you're doing.
Well, an issue is that anti-aliasing only affects edges of pixels. It doesn't actually affect the
Oh, it does it. That's good
texture
to know.
on the surface of
Wait,
something.
wait. A pixel has nothing but edges.
It affects the edge, the edge pixels of a model.
Okay.
It did, though. Look at this.
I really like the art style of your game.
I think FXAA.
That's pretty cool, huh?
Is that FXAA
Yeah, it's
you
very
toggled
pretty.
on? Or MSAA?
Oh,
I think it's
FX.
Yeah, FXAA just kind of glosses the entire screen with a bit of stuff. So, okay. Yeah.
that tree popped in. Oh, well.
So is that the best option?
I mean, for now, you could just, if you want it on, you can. You don't need it on, I don't think. Later though, if you want, I could send you the shader, and it'll make all your little textures.
This is the kind of open zone.
My only problem is it's giving like this low quality JPEG feel sometimes, like with this sword.
Here, I'll show you. Let me show you this thing here. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about with this tweet from this developer. He talks about coming up with a solution. He didn't actually come up with the solution himself, though. He just made a variation of it. This has already existed by other people. And I'll send it to you here. There you go. So if you look at that, you'll notice you can kind of see the same problem you're having with one of the examples, but then you can see what happens with the more different types of shaders and techniques, and how some of them solve it and some don't, and how at the very end he shows what the ultimate solution does.
The ultimate solution.
Oh no, the final solution.
Oh.
Kind of see what I'm talking about?
Oh, baby.
Oh no. What's the final solution to anti-aliasing?
Yes.
Oh, you offended?
What?
No,
Who are
never
you?
mind.
Hold on.
Who am I? Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait, a deer? Can I eat?
No, eat.
Oh wait, there have been deer before.
Andrew's shader.
I guess
plus
I wasn't able
swipe.
to eat.
How did you go Alpenter? How did you go from the style in Squirm to the style in the one you're making now? It's so different.
Indeed.
Because Bean is a prequel, and before Bean, there's an event called the Big Oopsie, which is why Squirm looks the way it does.
Of course there is.
That's
Okay,
amazing.
I like that.
Oh yeah, and how do you like the fact that this really cool looking game is a DLC to the other game?
I don't know about that.
I know,
don't
right?
think I would buy the game you're making right now. I don't think I would buy Squirm. I would buy this one just from the visuals.
Oh.
I don't. Wow, you're one of those. Okay, well.
I am a sucker for visuals.
Well, I mean, there's like a big difference in visual quality between those two.
Yes. I think these sprites are super cute.
But
I'll show you all.
You show us what?
That it should be. I don't think people would like it as if it wasn't the DLC with Squirm.
That is
So-
such an insane idea to have. They wouldn't like it.
So I have to buy Squirm to be able to play this?
Yeah. And
Why?
because
This is. I'm gonna wear him down over the series of many streams until it's finally not a DLC.
it also didn't even used to look like this anyway, so my fucking stance will not fucking change.
That's a shame. I think it could be a...
Yeah.
No. It's a shame that you are not on my level of...
Holy shit.
Nope.
Man. Damn.
I will not budge. There's nothing you can do to make me budge.
Well, I'm not that invested, I just...
I know.
Oh, you should be invested. It's just such
See-
a hilarious decision.
Nope. You will learn that I am probably the most stubborn human that has ever lived.
How much playtime will there be in the DLC?
See, it's also a lot shorter than the main game, so I think it's probably gonna reach probably 30 minutes less than the main game.
30 minutes less than the main game, so that would
Yes, that's an estimate.
I didn't
So
die.
it's like an hour and 30 minutes.
I didn't die.
be... I removed dying.
Wait.
You removed dying.
Yeah.
Oh, but jumping. Oh, I guess you have to stay behind the bricks. It just feels like you didn't remove dying when I fall into water and then I spawn further back and I lose a diamond. Wait, did I need to press E on these?
Yes.
Oh no, wait.
Correct.
Oh, now something else happens. Do I need to press E on all of them?
Oh, I need the Fisher beam.
Or should I have just gone middle? No, I guess I should press E on all of them.
I'm
I
back.
wonder what's gonna happen now.
Oh yes.
I don't think I've ever tried this.
Oh, you haven't?
Oh my god.
I didn't know that this was a thing you haven't considered.
I haven't considered it.
Oh, it blew up.
That's a big one.
Wait. I guess I can't get those diamonds unless this doesn't work. I think you said this
Oh my god,
doesn't
and now
work.
you can't get inside.
I can, just very slowly.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
This is kind of a game-breaking one, actually.
Well, actually not, but it is hilarious. And then the cutscene plays over the lasers. Well,
What is going on?
I guess
listen.
I am very useful at testing, huh?
This one I would have never thought of, because I always play it in like the right order. So
there's an
I didn't
order?
even consider playing it in any other order.
There's an order to doing them?
Like you break the
from the
ice
other
or whatever,
side.
and then you press E, and then you go up to the boss and click him, and then you do the next one.
Oh! Yeah, I didn't. I saw that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I considered pressing and I decided against it.
No, but it's now that I think about it, it's actually not clear at all that you're supposed to do that.
Yeah, maybe it should do it automatically. Wait.
I have to redo that somehow for sure.
Oh wait, where am I now?
Florian.
Would
you be willing to do a game of League after the stream?
I don't think so. I already talked for a long time today.
Florian.
We haven't played in a long time.
Will you marry me?
Oh god, no. Apparently, when you marry someone, they're entitled to 50% of your property when you get a divorce, no matter what.
Damn it!
Oh,
Just start
that was your
making
plan.
DLCs.
Oh no.
And you won't have much profit.
Yeah, I'll own 50% of that DLC profit.
Oh.
50% of 0 is still 0, right?
I'm sure like one person. God, can you imagine how much less sales you'll get by being a DLC?
Could you imagine how little I care about your opinion?
But that's so silly. I love it. I am determined.
I have a few ideas. I am determined.
I am determined to paint this painting out of nothing but poop. And no one will stop me.
The whole point of this series is to literally do what I want, alright? This is a series of video games.
Did this unpress itself? Or is it like...
Yeah, if you go...
oh, I see.
You ran past it before, but there's like a little guide on which order you're supposed to press them.
A guide?
A little guide.
A little guide.
You ran past it before. It's like a rock with instructions on it.
It's actually... everything is really blurry.
Baby.
And he sat down after I pressed that one. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that would have been hard to spot. Okay. Wait, where is the first one, though? I guess that one?
The one you just pressed was the first one.
Wait, so the fact that I pressed it means it's still pressed?
Yes.
Oh, well, I guess this is the first one for sure.
And you can just walk right through that one I just saw.
I guess I could have just Simon Says it anyways. Oh wait, no, whatever that game's called.
Simon doesn't even say much.
Yeah. We
I am the quiet one.
We shouldn't be doing anything, because he never says.
Got him.
Oh wait, I should check. Was that... which
Plus,
was lost?
80% of what you guys are saying I don't even understand.
Good thing I know Roman numerals.
So Alex, that I sent you a link to an asset that solves your entire issue without like kind of needing to resort to just
Violence.
aliasing, which blurs your whole game.
Oh yes.
And I'm gonna get it. I was gonna get it for my. I think I have a version of it for myself for a project I was gonna do, but I stopped making it in 3D, so I can just give it to you.
Nice.
Can I rebind the controls? I guess not, huh?
Do what?
Rebind the controls.
No, not yet. I'm definitely adding it for the release though.
Because my fingers really hurt from pressing shift all this time.
Oh.
Would it be lazy
The
if
pinky?
Yes. Oh, cute crawl. Oh, this puzzle, I've seen this. Wait, there's ice inside this cave?
There's no ice. What's ice?
Oh, I guess it's just the color. Oh, this is a funny... Ooh!
Funny baby.
I don't know what's going on here, but my screen is doing weird things. Alright. I don't actually know if it translates into YouTube. Wait, oh, I should be making those shapes, I assume. I can't unpress, can I?
You can. There's the reset
Right, I see
thing
it.
up there.
Oh yeah, there was a shooting today at a Norway mosque.
How many?
Norway?
What?
It's
Yeah, that's right next to you, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes.
What city?
let's see.
Oh
Please
wait.
don't be Oslo. Please don't be Oslo.
Near the capital of Oslo.
Oh, near.
Yeah. Okay. My.
Police say a gunman opened fire on the Al Noor Islamic Center near the capital of Oslo on Saturday.
Wait, I don't get it.
Oh, you're basically, this is if you've ever had an IQ test. This is the last box you're supposed to fill in. The first 2 rows are to show you the pattern, and then the last box you're supposed to figure out yourself.
I'm too stupid to even get the question. Oh man, my IQ is 0. This is great. All right, let's see it then.
My godmother lives in Norway.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like I would give a
girlfriend.
shit.
Simon?
Like I would give a shit.
Simon has a girlfriend. Disgusting.
And there we go. I have 1 point of IQ now.
Hey, you did it.
Simon, I think it's about time you just go and try out some boys.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, this one
There
has a
was-
collider.
There was a gun shooting.
A gun shooting? Oh my god, that's the worst
Yeah.
kind.
Florian, if you're wondering how many got gotted, I think only one person was shot.
Oh, this is.
I don't think.
This is a treasure trove of bugs. This.
The
How
Rock.
many got gotted, dude?
Yeah. How many did he kill?
Oh no.
I don't think anyone got killed. I think one guy got shot, and then that's it. I don't think anybody was killed.
Oh my god.
Oh boy,
Don't be a fucking shooter if you can't. You're just a kid.
No,
God.
what do you? Don't tell him not to do that.
Wait, who even
Just
shot?
You're just being an attention seeker, man. Fucking shooter, but not
Hey,
killing anyone. Sorry.
you're wondering, it was
Interrupt you,
linked to-
Simon.
It was linked to 8chan again. So this guy went on 8chan and posted his like massive fucking manifesto, I guess, or something, and then went off to go do this, and then failed.
Oh,
Well, now we
God.
can. Now that the right wingers usually say, "Oh, because these lefties they didn't actually manage to kill anyone," but that doesn't matter. They still tried to shoot people, and now we can say, "Yeah, look, there's guys on the right that are also too bad to shoot people." Ha. Alright,
I kind of think the reason that shooting happen more at the moment is because the news covers them so much. And I think historically, the more they talk about things, the more idiots do it.
Well, no, yeah, exactly. Like that's exactly what's been happening. And then, by the way, also, this person tried to live stream this on Facebook, so failed. So most of his time was spent trying to get this to be streamed. What's happening is all these fucking news people are building up these stories. They take the names of these shooters, which you shouldn't ever reveal, but they do it because they know it gets clicks. They reveal it like to the public. Everybody gets to hear about this, and then a bunch of fucking autistic dumbasses on 8chan sit there and go, "Oh boy, look at that! Another one of our people got up there. It's my time to shine." And then they increase. It keeps happening. A big part of it is because the fucking media and the way they tell these stories. Like, God damn it.
You always need someone to blame. First you crying about guns, now you're crying about
Oh no,
media.
dude, it's completely the fucking guns. Tell me this right now. How easy would it have been to kill 20-something people witin 20 seconds? I think it was 30-something people shot. And how many died within that amount shot?
It's pretty
within
easy
20
with a
seconds.
car.
And you're going to tell me that it's any easier or any more it's super common and super easy with like a handgun or somebody taking a car and driving into a bunch of people. You know what happened when a car drove into a bunch of people? Only one actual person was
fast.
The rest of the people
Also,
were
the
injured.
trick is that you need to use a truck, not a fucking SUV.
But the point is the fact that in America you have these guns that are so easily accessible, and within seconds, just firing it rapidly with extended mags and shit, you can gun down a bunch of people. And my whole point was cut out these weapons that are designed for military use and only put the ones designed for recreational purposes or hunting purposes that have limited amounts of it. People don't go out hunting deer with a fucking 30 mag or a 60 extended mag dual mag AK. People don't fucking do that.
Nobody cares about fucking deer. What are you talking about? You buy a gun so you can shoot it at a gun range. Nobody goes hunting deer. Jesus.
What are you talking about? You don't live in America, dumbass. But anyway,
I'm literally too stupid for this one. But no, there's gotta be something to it. Jesus.
No, people do hunt a lot.
It's still the same, just pattern left to right.
Reason.
I know. I'm just
it's
not
like
catching the pattern. It's amazing.
So it's this combination of the fact
additive.
God.
You guys know about the shooting that happened a while ago where 49 people were killed?
I guess.
So
Did you guys see the video of the guy shooting people?
No.
Oh yeah, that was a while back. I think it was like a.
That was more than 9 people though. You mean
That-
the Christchurch shooter that who live streamed his video of his killing spree?
Yeah, that
was the Orlando shooting, right? With the 49 people? Yeah.
I'm not sure. I forgot.
No, I think that was New Zealand.
No, it's
The
Orlando.
video-
49 people killed. That was the one.
Well, he live streamed it.
And 53 other people were. Oh, I don't. Was this one live stream? Let me check.
I thought we were talking about live streaming.
It was
Yeah,
live stream.
that's the Christchurch, the live streaming.
I don't think it was that many people killed.
Alright, you're gonna have to tell me this one. I can't figure it out.
Thanks for tuning in my live stream, guys.
You just add the left one and the right one. Or the left one and the middle one, and then you get the right one. Do you see? If you add the white dots together, you actually get the last one. So left plus middle equals the last square.
Oh. Wait, left plus middle.
I don't think I'm making sense.
No, I think that helped. Let me see if I can.
Does anyone watch Walker Texas Ranger?
No.
Yeah, the last tile, Florian, add the 2 to the left together, and then make that the last.
Yeah, no, I get it now. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's a better explanation.
I was looking it all wrong. Wow, I really would bomb an IQ test. That's amazing. I was looking from top to bottom, but it was actually from left to right.
Ah, I see.
Oh my god. I was like, there's no pattern!
Yeah, that's what's so effective about that type of IQ test, is it's about like identifying certain patterns. And so if you're looking at it from like up to down and you're not seeing the pattern, it just shows like, I think that's a pretty good test. I like that.
Yeah, I used to be, I mean, I guess I didn't do that many IQ tests, but sometimes I try them just for fun. I mean, they're all biased on the internet anyways. They're like, oh, you're a genius.
Yeah.
And then you get everything wrong and they're like, oh,
just so that you link
had a
it to your
bad
friends.
day. Yeah. Alright, so I assume it'll be the exact same pattern. No,
I don't. You know what?
not.
Your game's awful because it promotes the idea that IQ tests are accurate in any way of determining someone's intelligence. I think this game should be banned.
I think it should be banned. I think that's pretty harsh.
Oh, jeez.
If you post this game, okay, there's another shooting's gonna happen.
Jesus.
This is gonna cause the next shooting.
No, see, what you need to do is you need to make racialized scores so that you can enter the race at the end.
Oh my god.
Kind of like South Park did, where you could choose your difficulty based on race.
Oh god, yeah.
Well, no, it would come up with how smart each race is, you see. And then
Yeah, but that's kind of what they did.
code.
In a way, I guess.
Well, it was reversed, but yeah, I guess.
Yeah. That
I
was
mean,
funny.
I guess you could make different difficulties of IQ tests too. Alright, what is going on?
Oh shit. I did an oopsie doopsie.
Alright, so this time I don't see any pattern yet. So this will be fun. Let's try to do the IQ this time. Just too bad that the chat doesn't show up over the thing. Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
Do you get up? Do you get the Steam overlay if you shift tab?
I assume so. I don't want to show my friends list.
Oh, I've never tried it.
I guess the likelihood is very high.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I don't think there's...
It's not important, I'll just try it later.
Yeah, I think any... Actually, I guess I never tried it. Ah, fuck it, I'll do it. Wait, I don't even know the button. Is it shift tab? Yeah, it was shift tab. Alright, yeah, it shows up. I think it actually doesn't show up on stream anyways.
No, it didn't. It didn't.
Well, it wouldn't have been yet.
So,
Yeah.
For this one,
oh no.
oh shit, I don't know how I'm supposed to explain this one.
Oh no.
I can tell you the solution without explaining the puzzle.
No, that's the opposite of what I want. Actually, no breathing in the mic.
So if you just look at the top row.
Uh-huh.
We're talking about the top row now.
I'm looking.
So the top box and the bottom box move to the left, and the middle box moves to the right.
Huh.
Can you see that?
Okay.
Just on the top row. The white square in the top and the white square in the bottom moves to the left by 1 step, and
Wait.
the middle one moves to the right by 1 step, and the same one for the next. Does that make sense?
Yeah, they move to the right, but then they shift over.
Yeah, one of them moves to the right and the other two moves to the left.
Wait, does it do this every time?
Yes.
Oh, okay. But how does it end up getting a different amount of pixels in the second one?
Because one of them went out of the box.
Oh, they can go out of the box. I thought they looped over. Oh my god, I would have never figured that out.
Maybe this one isn't a good one then.
No,
What I think it is I think you jump way too quickly to a really hard difficulty. I noticed with some of these puzzles, and there's no like. It doesn't seem like there's that much of a slope.
Did the Firefly just crash? Oh, that's
Firefly
funny.
crashed.
Well, it flew into the ground.
Oh yeah, there's no collision on those.
Well, it like collided, I think. Anyways, okay, so let me get the thing right. Yeah, okay, I guess I see it. Well, I guess in that case, I can probably figure it out somewhat. Yeah, I'm gonna have it in a second. Well, in an IQ test, I think there's always like, you're not supposed to get them all right unless you're a genius.
Yeah, but I think it's a good feedback that it's the slope is too hard, because like that's one of the things that's so hard when you're just doing it by yourself and you haven't had anyone play it yet.
It kind of feels the same way with the beginning of your game, because you throw these puzzles that just completely stumped Florian for a long time, but then you bring in new puzzles that are much easier. I'm almost like, shouldn't you?
I don't know if that's just
those?
me or not.
No, I think that's good feedback.
I almost feel like you could take the puzzles midway.
I think I may have just been stupid. Did you think they were easier?
I thought the puzzles after that first section were way easier, especially the maze puzzle. Like, I feel like the puzzles don't really ramp up. They there's this crazy up and down curve of if it's going to be hard or not.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what it looks like.
No, I think that's true because I haven't done difficulty progression at all.
Wait, did I do it? Am I stupid again? Wait, no. I'm looking wrong. No, the top one would have moved out of the thing. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, the top one moves out. You're right.
Yeah, the bottom right one's the one that you're, I think.
Am I doing it wrong? Right.
Isn't because the top rows are moving to the left, the middle row is moving to the right, and then the bottom row is moving to the left again. So.
Yeah, exactly.
So the bottom row right now, there's something off with it.
Oh.
Why isn't it working?
I think it's pretty easy for me to fix the difficulty progression thing though. I can just kind of move them around.
Also, it would be nice if you could press R to reset them.
This one too?
Yeah.
Or which one do you mean?
Yeah, this one. Because in the other one you can press R. Did I just do it reversed?
Oh,
yeah, I
the
guess I
first
did.
one is right here.
I got it. Amazing. But that ghost is a fox, right?
It is a fox.
There was a fox all along. See,
What
the
did the
stream
fox-
is not a lie. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the crawling animation. Oh, it glitched into the ground briefly. Oh no.
It did?
Well, you could hardly notice it.
That's one nitpick is that I noticed like little tiny objects in the scene you just clip through, and I'm sitting there expecting some sort of reverse kinematics on your character's animations. And so I'm triggered that you just clip through it, when in modern games they don't do that anymore.
I think it's because it's box colliders on a lot of it instead of mesh colliders.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah. Which I've been actually meaning to fix, I just haven't done it yet.
Well, like what? I mean, I've seen boxes that didn't have a collider, I guess.
Like a lot of the shaped rocks, like the round rocks and stuff have some
I guess they should.
box colliders.
I have one slight suggestion that you could do. Now, there's a shader you could probably find on the Asset Store to make it more visually pleasant. But the cheap and easy way, I think, would be when your camera, your camera clips through a lot of objects a lot of the time, and I'm almost like, why not put some sort of cast so that they fade out before the camera gets close or something?
Oh, squeaky chair.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Then you'll get constant clipping. There are shaders that do stuff where like the objects will kind of like disintegrate away, so it's visually not like super distracting.
No, that's worse.
No. I don't think you know what I mean by how it does that.
No, I know what you mean.
It uses like a mask or something, and then it blends it. It doesn't look that distracting. It only like the parts that clip through, those parts kind of break away out of the screen, and so it doesn't look like it's glitched through. I guess it's distracting in the sense of like, oh, that's kind of neat, but it's not like, oh shit, it's clipping through. It's more like, oh shit, they actually thought about stuff in front of the camera. I know Divinity does that.
I used to have the clipping plane at 0, but that caused an issue. I can't remember what the issue was, so I changed that to 0.5.
I think it fucks with shadows.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Oh yeah, that is what it was, actually.
Oh no, there's mosquitoes in my room.
Oh no.
I fucking feel your pain, Simon.
Yeah, those fuckers. Why do they even exist?
God, this is so blurry.
Please work. Please.
Wait, did I do this puzzle? I guess I did.
Yes. It works.
What if I go back to it? Oh no. Yeah, it's probably nothing.
My character now moves when I press keys.
I guess the run animation is actually kind of smooth.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Simon.
it is.
What?
Said congratulations.
Yeah.
What
Thank
did you do,
you,
Max?
Huh?
What were you gonna say?
Oh, nothing. I just said I just agreed. The running animation is good.
You disagree?
I agreed.
Okay.
I think he meant just agreed. I don't know. Fuck. I love the tail a lot. Is the tail just like animations blended together, or is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it looks really good.
I can see some light probes have been placed under the ground here as well.
Oh, great.
Oh, you're using the global illumination?
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of wanted to learn what it was, so I just did it. I hated placing light probes though. That was like the most boring thing I've ever done.
Oh, I thought they were placed automatically.
No.
Damn.
I'm surprised you have global illumination, considering it doesn't seem like you change the time of day, right? Or do you? It doesn't seem like the time of day changes.
No, it doesn't change time of day.
It's baked, right?
It's baked, yeah.
See,
yeah, but you're
it's
using
baked.
No, if it's baked, that's when you don't change it.
No, there's a Unity has three different types
I don't
of
use real-time global illumination. I use baked global illumination.
Which the real-time is misleading. It's still baked. It's just it bakes different presets.
Yeah.
Huh? It does?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's weird.
It's super confusing.
It's a much lower resolution, less accurate light map that can be changed. You notice like this, you can only set certain lights. It's very limited. So it bakes like the sunlight direction in a few different ways so that you can transition it. It's very simple colors, and then it allows only certain lights to affect it as well, or something like that.
Oh, possible.
And you can't do shadows either. That's another thing that the real-time solution can't do.
And then my processor isn't good enough to bake stuff at the resolution I want, so I've had to like change some things to not be light map static that should be light map static, and so on.
What version of Unity are you on?
2018.2.21.
Does that one not have the GPU light map renderer?
Oh, it does. It does.
Okay. Can't you use your GPU, or is that not powerful enough either?
I don't think it's powerful enough because it's like I have to build overnight and then or bake overnight, and then sometimes I wake up and it crashed, and then I try to lower the resolution a bit, and I try again.
Oh,
and I just keep going until it stops crashing.
What is baking?
It's just drawing textures onto models of texture shadows, basically.
Well, it's basically saving the shadows, so they don't have to be rendered every day, every frame.
Every day.
Every day.
Yeah, it's basic. It's putting them into a texture.
Yeah.
And then it's rendering that texture onto the on top of the already textured objects and stuff in a light map.
Also, you said the engine does post-processing. So post-processing would be loading textures, am I correct?
No, that's like Florian stuff is post-processing.
It's in the name, post, meaning after, so it's rendering applied after all of the, it's effects applied after all the rendering. It's on top of the screen. That's why if you ever hear about screen space reflections or screen space ambient occlusion, those are post-processing effects which take the depth buffer and then apply effects on top of the entire screen.
Jesus, some deadly lasers, man.
Yeah.
I like that sound effect when it charges up to kill you.
I kind of feel like you should have the character like teleport to a spawn point when they die, because getting hit in this game kind of like, what's the point? I mean, what are your gems for?
No,
I guess
the thing is, the gems, the thought from the beginning and the way it worked from the beginning was that there was a bar instead of a gem counter, and then once the bar fills up, you grow from a pup to an adult.
Okay.
And then I had to remove that because I couldn't really control when you needed to be an adult to finish the game, and if you didn't collect enough gems, then you would never turn into an adult. I don't know, it was just a headache.
Man-child edition.
So, but it's exactly like you say, there's really no point to the crystals, and I'm trying to figure out a point to them.
Okay, yeah, your game looks really nice.
Thanks, man. The maze I'm a bit worried about, though. I can see now that you're completely lost.
No, I know that I didn't look at the map. I should have.
Just clip the camera through the walls and just see where the exit is.
I would change the diamond icon on the top left.
What would you change it to?
Into something that's 3D and colored.
Really?
I guess I haven't been here yet.
Personally, I would just fill it up. I think having it be lines kind of takes away from the whole, like, we're simple filled polygon type thing. I don't think you need to make it a 3D thing, but having it be a lined outline of it versus maybe some sort of, like, invert it. You know what I mean? Like, make the empty spots the filled spots. I think that might look...
that might be cool.
I'm not sure what even is going on with these laser things.
This is the Star Wars section of the game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa.
It's where you earn your lightsaber.
Oh, I can't wait. Oh yeah, there will be combat.
You just ran past it. Oh yeah, you went in. Okay.
Well, I want to know what's past it. I guess just the wall.
Oh shit! Did I just perfectly draw this bean fishing?
Oh no, this one looks so much harder.
Oh no.
Are you still streaming? I thought you said you weren't.
Me?
No, Alex. Is he still streaming?
He didn't say.
I never said that.
I thought somebody said goodbye then. Were you saying goodbye to one of your viewers?
Reese gone.
He left? Oh, fuck. Okay. Damn.
Rip.
He doesn't talk a lot often, so I
Well,
forget
there was
he's
no
here.
one. There were too many people.
Yeah, you forget if I'm here or not.
I wish I want to forget that you're here sometime.
Oh my god.
It's a joke.
Me.
It's a joke.
I know.
I think you're gonna have a tough time with this one.
I can tell.
If I
What is the goal of this puzzle? To reach the paw, right?
No,
Yes,
the
you
paw.
have to,
You need to put a block on the paw, and then this exit lights up.
Yeah.
Hey Alex, you should put so where the little guy at the stand is, like in his the guy at the table who's like doing his hand down. You should put like a little cloth kind of top hanging part. I don't know what you call that, but like like stands.
Doily.
Is that what they call it? I don't.
The decorative cloth on tables.
No. Well, that you could do that too. What I was saying is, like to stop rain, you have like a hanging thing. Like you could put one of those. I don't know what you call them, but the hanging cloth thing in the front of it would be like you could do that, and maybe make the top of it like give it a little wood roof or something.
Yeah.
Boom! Your puzzles mean nothing to me now. I did it.
Wow, you did it.
I'm not done with it. It looks really lazy right now. I want to put like a burning oven in the background.
Why not move
Like
to
a
other
molten
levels for a
furnace.
bit so you don't get burned out? Because you said you're already getting tired of this level, so why not?
I am, but it's almost done.
All right.
Like I have this fishing bean left. He's very easy to do. The only really hard thing to do left is this guy. The oven man.
Are you gonna make the fishing beans rod every now and then, just kind of twitch?
Yes, I'm just right now trying to get it at the right height for the water.
Okay.
So
What did the lasers do?
No.
You lose a crystal.
And crystals are like hit points, I'm guessing.
At the moment, they're not really anything, if I'm being honest.
No one pays attention.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna put little fish in the actual pond or no?
Was the puzzle? Was the maze really that simple as on that map?
Somebody did ask.
No, it's not a map for the maze. I think for every if you look up there, you see the beam.
The beam?
There's a beam inside where you're supposed to go. If you look up a bit and look into the maze.
Jesus, the controls.
I know.
You can't look up either. Oh, this is great.
So much stuff.
I didn't think it would get worse than just the face being blurred.
Did it clip through?
Yes.
Yeah, it does. Oh Jesus, you can see like the the teeth.
What?
Oh.
Pretty funny.
So did you create this lion thing yourself?
No, I didn't.
What even is it?
It's a puma.
Puma?
Puma.
Aren't pumas black?
Oh my god, I love that.
No.
You can like dive and float.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
cougar. Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Pumas are black. You're completely right.
I'm Panthers black.
For a second I thought I'm a moon.
Yeah, panthers are black. That's what it is, right?
Yeah.
Pumas are also black.
Wait. You know, panther just means, if I'm not mistaken, I think a panther just means it's a black thing. Hold on, let me look up what panther actually means. I believe.
Well, all I know is
panther
Yeah.
just means large cat, period. And it can, and anything that's like jaguar, leopard, black panther, white panther, all that is a panther.
Are you telling me that my amazing tweet that the movie Black Panther was redundant because panthers are already black is wrong?
Well, there are black panthers.
But they're not
See, a
all
Black Panther is a melistic color variant of any Panthera species. There we go. All right.
So did I solve the puzzle, or is there more to this maze?
There are 4 of those puzzles in the maze.
Oh Jesus! No! Why did I leave the maze? I guess I did remember there were.
But this is actually something I've been thinking about a lot. How would you make it easier to navigate the maze? Because I want to make it easier, but I don't want to make it too easy.
Oh damn.
Okay, so Black Panther literally just means black large cat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it's better than it meaning black large cat.
Yes, yes.
I would like to have a black big cat.
Did you lose the entrance to the maze?
I did.
So
No. Wait, does it close when I leave?
No. You just ran away from it and then you kept running.
I did. I got my pinky.
My winky.
Poor Pinky.
I might have to quit because of pinky pain.
Pinky pain.
I'm gonna dedicate the toggle function to you.
That's my stage name. Pinky
pain.
pain.
Oh no.
Oh, you found it.
Wait,
Oh no, you went the wrong way again.
Did I?
Oh no, you went back the right way. Oh no, you went the other. You're so close.
So I wonder if when your porn name is Pinky Pain, if you just shove your whole pinky down your penis.
Oh my god.
You haven't even thought that far yet, huh?
Isn't there like a sex toy of things you put inside your dick?
Want to count how many objects I can fit in my ass at once?
17.
Yes.
Damn.
Wow. That was the easiest NPC I've ever drawn in my life.
Have you guys used Fiverr?
No.
What do you use it for?
You like hire whatever. I'm thinking about hiring someone to do a cover art for the game. It's like
You don't have an artist friend like everyone else in this universe seems to have?
no, I don't.
Really? That's shocking.
Well,
Wait, what do
I've
you want
got a
to do?
lot of artist friends actually. I guess there's only one that, but he's pretty busy. Oh, well then.
It's like the most common friend I have.
Well, I guess you can help him out then.
I mostly know coders. I don't think I know any artists actually.
Damn.
I
don't
know
know a lot of
mostly
code.
artists. I'm like the programmer in my group of friends.
Max, would you hire my classmate?
What?
He's good in art.
Oh, he's good in
yeah.
art.
I'm sure he's good at your grade of art.
I think you need to add the ability to just kill any animals running around just for the fun of it. Like slash them to
Yeah.
pieces.
why not?
Genocide run.
Puma tyranny.
And they should give you gems or something like that works up towards the ending so you can get it easier by killing stuff. Then you got like some Undertale-like shit in your game.
This is like mainly for. The thought was that it should be mainly for kids.
But
Wow.
you could, well, they don't need to blow up into guts, but they could like explode into like gems.
Wow.
You do. They actually do. When you grow into an adult, you get attacking.
Now see, what happens is that you are the Puma King, and then when you catch an animal, it just has to pay taxes.
Oh no.
Stop, criminal scum.
In the name of the law.
Yep. Oh no, and then
You know, I think that's one thing that while a lot of all Bethesda games like that they make themselves have shit controls, I think the one thing that always holds people together still, despite that, is just collectively everything that makes an Elder Scrolls game, including just the bizarre dialogue.
Weird noise.
it's an ambulance.
sounded really strange. What country is that?
It sounded like cut, like it was a remix. Yeah.
Sounds like the ice cream truck.
It was about to drop a sick beat from their SoundCloud.
Ice cream ambulance, oh no. God, I am so clueless in this maze, that's amazing.
Yeah, but I think the navigation,
actually,
I need to add some sort of way to make it easier to navigate. I just don't know how. Like maybe I can add checkpoints where the camera goes up or something. I don't know.
Yeah, why not have your little flying thingy, your little flying fairy thing? I don't know what it is, but your little flying orb. Have that do a kind of like a pan overhead or a control like thing that can look up, and just have that as part of the mechanics as like a
that would be
camera
pretty cool.
control.
Why do these puzzles look so blurry?
We've talked about that a lot. It's a depth of field bug.
Hey Florian, we're back to your favorite puzzle.
No, I'm actually good at them now. See,
I should solve quite a few.
I should play more puzzle games. I guess I really do get smarter from them.
We'll play The Witness, the smartest puzzle game ever made.
That game.
I guess
I think.
Oh God.
What was it called?
I didn't even like Fest that much.
Oh my God, Fez was so boring.
Fez wasn't even a puzzle
Changed
game,
my
was
mind.
Just fucking
I
hopped
do
around.
not even remember.
I think I actually really liked Fest, but then at some point it was just so hard to navigate where you had to go because the camera rotating made it really hard because there's no perspective.
Where did Fess come from?
Why can the cougar just go through some of
Fez is made by the greatest game developer of all time.
Oh God, I love him. I want to be just like him.
Wait, did he not make The Witness?
No, Jonathan Blow made The Witness.
Oh.
He's kind of a dickhead too.
Jonathan Blow?
Jonathan Blow is weird because he's such a humble guy in certain reviews and stuff, but then the way he responds to people he thinks are stupid is like really unsettling. Like in all his videos, he's super humble, nice, and kind, but then somebody says the wrong thing about programming and he's calling man, he's all out on you. You're like,
yeah, but I feel like everyone that builds their own engine is like that.
Yeah, I know, and you should never build your own engine. It'll just make you insane.
I don't know. There's not enough time in a day to build your own engine.
I'm gonna do it as a hobby and never release a game on it. Just do it because I want to do it. But
look, you're already a pretentious asshole. You can't make an engine. You'll be absorbed into your own asshole.
Pretentious asshole, and then we're talking to the guy that thinks like that League of Legends and Crossout are the only two good games to ever exist.
League is the only good game that exists.
So why do you prefer League over Dota?
I never tried Dota, but I literally cannot stop playing League. I am addicted.
The controls are different, I guess, but not in a good way. And I guess the problem with League is that you have to last hit to make money. I think that's a really bad mechanic. I think
it's such a good mechanic.
You do? Well, you have to you know what that means, right? Last hitting. Max.
Yeah, she is.
Yes. I play a lot of Dota.
Right, and then you have to kill your own minions so they can't CS that. That one's really weird. It's like doubling the annoying busy work.
Why is that called CS?
Creep score,
I think.
Score.
Oh, why do they call them creeps instead of minions?
It's from Dota 1, like they used to call them that, and then it's just stuck.
You know, it's one of those things in Dota though that like Dota 2 where you say that it makes the controls bad, but a lot of people that play it think the controls are good. I think it's just a matter of adding this extra layer of complexity that you yourself don't think is needed, but a lot of people seem to not mind it or like it.
I already think that they should remove the concept of just last hitting in general. So there you go.
But then it's like there are plenty of games like that, like arena games where you just get a hero and you start fighting.
What?
Oh,
plenty? What are you talking about? Plenty of games.
Yeah, there are quite a few.
Like,
give me one. What's it called? Blood.
How do you even reach it?
Well, you could take another super popular one, Smite, that doesn't really have last hitting as a mechanic for your own.
Well,
you can cancel them, but it's not a big mechanic.
That one has shitty controls on it, all on its own, though.
Yeah, Smite is so shitty.
I was gonna say, why play The Witness when you can play the significantly superior game, The Talos Principle? If you want to play a 3D puzzle game, play that.
So.
No, play my game.
Oh yes.
Yeah, well, yeah, play your game.
Well, I'll be done with it in 2 hours. You said. Oh no.
It's been 2 hours, Florian.
I'll be done with it in -1 hour.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
You're not done in the maze yet.
Oh no.
You have to go as you're done with the puzzles. You just have to go to the center.
Ah, okay. Well, I didn't see. Maybe I. This is probably a very unpopular opinion, but maybe you should just make it so that the maze locks you in, so you can't escape.
I mean, I guess it's not a horrible idea.
Well, I guess.
I think I just need to make it easier to navigate. I think that's the problem.
Why not use sounds to kind of indicate a direction?
Well, one easy way of doing it would be to make it so that you use each trap only once, or maybe you like have different colors somewhere on the walls.
Yeah.
Or put music and
The thing is,
Can't do that, Zelda.
The thing with using sound for that shit is like that so many people play without sound.
Yeah, no, don't use sound. Jesus. No, he was just taking the piss, I think.
Oh.
Right?
Is it just me or some of the rocks missing the rigid body?
Some of the rocks are missing colliders, like the smaller ones.
No, I think there were some bigger ones.
So,
that
your bunnies keep teleporting through the ground?
Yeah, they're supposed to play an animation.
I think you should add a feature where every now and then, if two bunnies are within a vicinity of each other, they just fuck. I think that's...
God damn it.
That'll be really inappropriate for the kiddos.
Look, it's gonna happen.
Have
I
you
can
not
release
seen
an adult
bunnies
version.
fuck? It's so cute. Come on.
Where is the center of the maze?
They just one hops on the other one's back.
You ran past it a while ago. But like, this is what I mean. It's not fun to be lost in a maze, so I should really make the navigation better. It's like it's not a fun mechanic.
I feel like the traps actually make it worse.
The traps make it worse?
Well, maybe just because of the controls, actually.
Well, for starters, the lasers and the traps feel very out of place, but I guess you established them earlier, but they still just kind of feel really odd.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sitting there expecting like vine creatures to attack you or something, or maybe pits that you can fall down, or you know, stuff like that. Or maybe the rabbits like knock you out with a baseball bat, and then they drag you back to their homes for a rabbit orgy.
God damn it! You can stop making stupid jokes now.
Yikes!
Jesus, like 5 in a row.
Hey, the rabbits, they kind of like fuck. And when they fuck, they do it real lots.
Oh yeah, and then there's one that does BDSM. Boom.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a BDSM bunny for sure.
Those three
really
bunnies
cool,
all
actually.
ran right at his player into a corner. You're telling me that was not a sign of rape?
Oh,
You want me to guide you to the end, Florian?
I don't know if you can with this much delay.
Oh, that's true.
We need to.
Well, just tell me what's near the end.
Let's see. Just keep going the way I can't say keep going the way you're going now because you're not going the way.
Oh Jesus, you want me to go back there?
You're not going the way you're going.
Basically...
Did you guys know that bunnies fuck a lot?
Oh my god.
Wait, what? Really? Whoa, hold on.
Yeah, I saw a video of a bunny fucking a dead bunny.
No, I'm not sure if I was where I was.
Oh my god, this stream is gonna get me banned.
Oh no, oh yeah, I guess we are on Twitch too. Oh no.
Oh, you're nearing the end now, at least on my screen.
Oh, but I bet I went the wrong way.
Did you know, King?
Attention, Twitch. I am an otherkin.
you're
I
still going
identify
the
as
right
a
way.
rabbit. If you
And
ban
then
me,
take a left
you're banning my
here.
death.
Oh, you're doing it.
Oh, it is here? Wow, look at this.
More.
Wait, I've
made
never
it.
been here before. Oh, I guess it must have just opened up.
Yeah.
Well, I guess one way to do it would be to make it... Really? One way to do it would be that it just opens up more walls the more puzzles you unlock. I don't know if that would be good.
It makes it a bit simpler, I guess, to navigate, yeah.
Oh yeah, how about the sections where you had a puzzle in it? Those get locked off when you're done, like when you leave them, and then those you can't.
Yeah, I
you
like
don't
that.
get locked much anymore.
I guess
And by the end of it,
Oh.
it's just a simple path to the center or something, you know? I don't know.
Also, how about you leave behind like a trail on the ground?
So you see where you went?
Yeah.
Like little footsteps that fade out, but it stays for long enough where you can at least see where you've gone before within the past minute, maybe.
Yeah,
I could do that. I already have footsteps. I can just increase the...
Yeah,
oh no, go back, Florian.
Oh no, I did it wrong again. Yeah, maybe.
If you go to where the cutscene was, or where the bunny spawned, you just missed one flower. If you had gotten that last flower, a path would have opened up to the exit.
You can't be serious. Who would have guessed? I thought the flowers were optional. Oh my god, it does open up. I knew that there would be walls that open up.
You see the circle on the wall there? That's kind of the clue, I guess. But yeah.
Oh yeah. I just know that I also had to press a thing. Wait, no. That wasn't necessary, was it?
What am I seeing?
I guess it was only necessary for leaving the labyrinth, but not
yeah,
for...
it's just to make it easier to leave.
Right, well...
So you don't have to...
I guess it wouldn't have made that much of a difference, even though I may have been lost another 5 minutes.
Please watch the video I sent into memes.
Well, not now, I'm not.
You should add a board
wait,
companion that like sings with you.
Will it get me banned on Twitch?
Sings with me.
So I will look at it, but just
It will not get you banned, it's League of Legends.
Oh no.
No, I've never seen this. The first clip is amazing.
Okay.
So who's been watching the game, the stream of the game?
I've been watching it a bit.
Cool.
Me too.
I only watched that one time when I had like 3 Capri Suns and I just sat back and
3?
didn't do anything.
Wait, how far can I get up the mountain?
I don't know how you're still
big
playing
fan
this,
of
Florian.
reference.
Like, I think my eyes would hurt because it's so blurry, but then also bloomy that it's like the whole screen feels like Vaseline based on your
look at this.
resolution.
I don't even need to do the puzzles. I'm a mountain cat now.
Oh.
Oh no, the invisible wall. Oh no! Oh no!
Well, he's on the mountain.
Oh my god, you're doing what the Witcher 3 horse does when you go down a mountain.
Yeah.
Oh no! More reasons to hate The Witcher 3.
Witcher 3 is incredible. You're just an idiot.
And an idiot.
No, you're an
I think
idiot.
I haven't played enough games through my life.
You haven't?
You know, there's so many games I just haven't even tried for whatever reason.
Minecraft.
Well, you can't try
I've
them all.
tried it. Well, I've played Minecraft.
Oh look,
It
this
was
is bugged.
fun. Hunger Games was awesome,
Wait, is it bugged? Well, you can see
Hunger
under
Games,
the ground,
yeah.
I guess, but it's not that big a deal.
but I got bored.
I miss Hunger Games.
It's a little
Yeah.
bit bugged.
And there's so many games that just got
It's just the
ruined.
terrain that is...
Can you tell me where the last puzzle is?
yeah, you're running past it, or you're running around it, kind of.
Well, what is it?
It's the beam puzzle, with a bunch of black panes.
Did you just say bean puzzle?
These
No.
black panes?
There are these little maps everywhere around the zone. You've looked at them a few times.
Wait, is this it?
Alex, what is it with you and beans?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. It might be that I'm working a game all about beans, so I just
Oh,
got
beans.
beans on my mind forever and always.
Did I just sit down because I pressed E?
I've noticed that too. It sits down a bit randomly sometimes.
Wait, is this coming out of the obelisk? Right, it is.
Obelisk.
Big word for big boy.
Wait, that was so weird.
Oh, it's that puzzle in the Sand Temple in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it. Is it gonna assemble? No.
Assemble.
Yeah, like the middle one. I thought it was gonna assemble like the other two. Oh, more puzzle. Wait, is it? Yep, more puzzle.
I like how you keep being surprised that there are puzzles in my puzzle game.
Well, no, I guess I assumed it could have also been done.
Because you're playing as a freaking cougar running around in your
If you jump into the light, Florian, will you die? I guess you can't jump, so...
Can't find out now. No, you can
You
jump.
can jump.
Oh yeah, there's 3, okay. Well, I just would have assumed they wouldn't have given me the same specific type of puzzle again.
Yeah, I see.
Because they like went into the ground, but then they went out of the ground again. Maybe it should have only moved the ones that weren't gonna be the same. Oh, looks like I'll have to actually use my head this time. Maybe. Not sure.
Okay, I guess that's enough Unity for today.
Oh no, it's never enough.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Ah, great, it'll take forever to change it now. I guess there's no other choice than having it this way, I guess.
Yeah, this is probably... I can't believe that took that long.
Yo, Alex, did you watch the video I sent?
I'm not big brain enough to understand what the hell was going on.
Look at the Scion. He ulted and he disconnected.
What?
Oh, was too powerful.
Oh, you can do it like this. Wait, does it actually? It doesn't go through, does it? Oh, that's a bizarre way of doing that.
Maximum detail. Yeah, I just think the water is better this way in the outside area. I know it's not the same as the one in the castle.
I think this puzzle may be very confusing when you're not doing it right. Oh wait, okay, maybe like this it's less confusing. But it still always comes out on this side. Oh? No, it always comes out on that side.
Can't you turn it?
Oh, looks like you're turning the right one now.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's not actually wrong, okay.
You just have to turn the last pane.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's real confusing if there's that many beams.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, laser pew pew. No, it's not that bad. I mean, it should take a little while to figure out.
Yeah.
How much is the game going to cost?
I have no clue. I was gonna ask the testers what they thought would be good. I have quite a few testers playing it this week.
I think $49.95 seems like a pretty good price point.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, indie games, everybody.
Yeah, make it $100,000.
And Florian would buy it and you would be rich.
No, I wouldn't. I already got it for free.
That's true.
Missed out on the great opportunity.
Wait, how does this work? Like, how do you send the game to testers or, for example, to Florian?
I upload a build to Steam and then you can request keys. And then you just send them keys and they can download it on Steam for free.
Uh-huh. And you can get an endless amount of keys?
No, not endless. You have to request But you can get like a lot of keys.
Yeah, I don't know what the limit is.
No, me neither. I just said 200 and it got approved in like 30 minutes. So.
I think it depends on how many sales you have.
But you don't have sales yet.
Well, you obviously get some for free.
Ah, yeah, that's what you mean, yeah.
Damn, though, 200 keys? You're not going to have 200 people test it, though, right?
I have 200 people signed up to test it, actually.
Whoa.
Damn, okay. I was going to say you only probably need, like, 20 or so.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to have all of them tested.
Pro tip, if you tag your keys with YouTuber, it'll get accepted immediately.
Wait, I can't actually escape this.
What happened in the stairs?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I can't escape it now.
Oh no.
He's doing a handstand.
Well, I guess very slowly I'm going backwards.
But this bug has been like the one that keeps reappearing throughout the entire play.
Well,
I had a question and I forgot it.
Oh no, I can't go back. I have to go forward. No, look how far it is.
What? You can just exit the game and enter again. It saves all the time.
Not to desktop, not to desktop. Not. Ah, fuck, it's desktop.
Oh, the exit?
Yep.
What did I want to ask? Damn it, brain! Oh wow, your desktop looks clean, Florian.
Oh yeah, it's great, isn't it? Wait, I'm here?
Amazing.
It better have saved. Oh yeah, I got 80 crystals.
It does.
Give me a crystal fox. Oh, this is the finest. How I'm pushing him, that's that's the pinnacle of physics. Can I push him in the water?
Probably. I would assume.
Drawing the fox. Why did you even call your stream there could be a fox?
I thought this was a fox. I only briefly checked out.
There's like I feel 90% of people have thought it was a fox. Oh, you kind of got owned by that fox.
Yeah. Dumb like a fox.
Alright, I'm done here.
Aha, that one still had to pay taxes. How about you?
I'm out of here.
Did you pay taxes? Yes. Okay.
Oh, I remember the question. The game testers, they're gonna get paid for testing your game.
No.
No.
You maniac.
The fuck?
Why would you pay them, Jesus?
They get a free game.
How on earth did they make money?
What? They don't make money?
They just test it because they thought the game looked cool or want to help out or plenty of reasons.
Isn't there an actual profession being
yeah, but for big games, not small indie games.
I mean, I don't have actual QA testers signing up. It's not professional, so I won't get professional feedback, but I mean, it's still feedback.
Bye-bye!
In his case, he just has somebody play the game and they give a little bit of feedback and that's it. A QA tester sits there and walks into a wall for like 6 hours making sure that it's working right, at least if they're doing their job right.
Did that just say it took you 7 minutes? Because that's definitely wrong.
Well, I restarted, remember?
Yeah, but it's supposed to account for that.
Oh.
There's something you can fix.
Oh, maybe time just flies, huh? Oh, I thought I was doing good. When the other ones told me it was 20 minutes. I guess... Oh wait, no. Oh no, my old enemy, the puzzle. Who could have guessed the first try wouldn't work? Damn.
When you come up to the rock with the paw, shouldn't there be an animation of the cougar putting up his paw to it?
There's an animation of the companion going into it, and that's why you're steering the companion right now.
Lame.
What?
Yeah, he's insane. Oh, there, I did it. Ha!
You've gotten a lot better at these puzzles.
I know, well, I was pretty bad.
I think I just need to make the difficulty curve a bit better, and then it's gonna be pretty good.
Yeah, I guess you can get away with it being quite easy at the start.
Yeah.
Or maybe not, maybe I'm just stupid. That's
No, I don't
why.
think
Then
so.
just make the end game for 200 IQ people.
Well, I do want kids mostly to play it, so I don't think that will work.
Oh Jesus.
Still
Wait, but
not good at
where are
shooting.
the sick dance moves and like tilted tower?
What a tilt! Is that
I
Fortnite?
think that's tweens you're thinking about.
Wait, what?
Tweens?
Tweens?
Like the 10 to 12-year-old demographic?
Oh, okay.
Like the super annoying demographic?
Oh shit, though, if you want even younger kids than that to play this, Florian's probably right about them tank controls.
I mean, Max, how old do you think I am?
I haven't thought about it, if I'm being honest with you.
Well, I mean, you can guess his mental age, right?
Yes, but I don't want to say.
Just say it.
I think you are 26.
Oh my god, that is one retarded man baby right there.
You're 10 years off.
Oh wait,
You're 36.
You turned 16 already? Wow.
Yeah, I'm 16.
Uh,
Oh my
Is
god.
my voice really that deep?
no.
Oh, no, it didn't turn out to be super easy. Oh well.
Are you almost at the end?
I don't think so.
I mean, I would say there's probably 30 minutes left, so
Oh no.
might not be possible to actually finish it, but
I didn't get
I mean,
much work done.
we found a ton of stuff that I can fix.
Oh, I got that one right at least.
What is that piano tile thingy?
Piano tile. It's just a puzzle.
A piano tile. Now this is what old cell phones used to have. A numpad.
I was thinking about Aeon, sorry. There was a piano in Aeon.
Oh. I guess I
Never
remember
played
that.
Aeon.
Well, look it up. It's super anime.
Yeah, how could you forget
I've seen
the
footage of it,
piano?
I've just never played it.
Oh, they're connected. But are they connected enough? Nope.
Yesterday I cried because of Aeon.
What? Oh, what?
know,
That,
right?
that didn't happen? Ah, great. I guess one thing you need to fix with these push boxes is that they push too easily at the corners.
Yeah.
Oh no, not like this. There we go. Oh no, more platforming.
I'm considering just changing these jumps to just be like bridges, so that you don't have to jump.
I don't know about that. Just fix the controls.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix the jump because that's also
Well,
animation.
The jump should be easy to fix. I mean, you barely move in the air. You can just take over for the animation. Oh Jesus, that last one's hard. I assume. Wait, is it? Maybe
Max,
not that hard.
How long have you been programming for?
I guess 8 years now, maybe 9. But I started in Java and then I worked a lot in .NET and JavaScript, and then now I work in Python. So really the only time I use C# is in Unity.
What's your favorite?
Python, I think.
Okay.
It's just clean.
And
There
this
are no
game
brackets and there is no... I just like it, it's clean.
and this game is created with Unity.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did it. These are way easier than the other one. Actually, I don't know.
think they are. I think
no,
you
they're
just
not.
learned
the pattern, right?
The pattern, and like, yeah.
Damn. Oh Jesus, the jump. Yeah, I mean, making the controls not tank controls is gonna be such a long way, such a great improvement.
Yeah, I agree.
It doesn't seem like the camera needs to ever be not moved by the mouse.
Wait, say that again?
Just move the mouse, just pretend that the right button is clicked down all the time.
Ah, I see what you mean.
Wait, so your
Oh my god, watching you try to make this jump.
Your controls are right click to run.
No, to move the camera.
And the controls for running and just turning and shit.
Wait,
It's
how do I do this?
WASD. Or just AWD, I guess, because I removed back.
Wait a moment. Are you trying to trick me? Oh, that shouldn't have happened. Huh. Well, fuck. That can't be right.
There is a reset thing in the top left corner.
Oh, no, it's fine actually, I think. I don't think it's needed here. I don't think the reset will ever be needed, well, in this case. I mean, I guess it helps.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Oh god, that all day I've been burping like crazy.
Broken?
Burping.
Burping.
No, so you're Florian now, huh?
What? Did I teleport to the other side of the bridge?
I hope not.
I don't know, you need to tell me.
Oh yeah, you did.
I guess I did. Oh no, puzzle again. Oh yeah, because the puzzle is actually in the actual game screen, is it?
What do you mean?
Oh,
It's in the game world, right?
Yeah.
Because the paw actually opens up. Wow, I didn't consider that was in the actual world, so it makes sense that the depth of field is there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still in the same scene. I just cut to another camera and...
Hey, so if you don't get a block over the path thing, you can't go through?
You have to cover the paw, yeah, exactly. And then the
Okay,
goal opens up.
I can already see how to solve this one.
Yeah, this one seems easy.
Exactly. You're a penis.
Oh well, stop saying that.
Yeah, there was it was a long time ago that I said that.
I just saw that.
Yeah, wow.
Who would have guessed? I just moved the mouse cursor all the way to the end. Oh, nice.
How the fuck do I get a normal accent?
Damn.
How do you get a normal accent?
Yeah, I actually.
Where are you from?
Accent, Lithuania.
I don't think your accent is so bad.
I think it's fucking awful. Since some Lithuanians, one of my classmates, she's a girl, her English accent is so fucking good.
Damn.
There's also a Lithuanian girl on TikTok and her English accent is great. Damn my accent.
Ugh. Not the direction I pressed. I guess there's no way to get this, huh? Oh wait, no, it's fine. Oh yeah, and then in these puzzle areas where I actually push the blocks, I guess tank controls are also not good. Because it would be perfectly fine for the controls to be just regular.
Yeah, like I'm just watching it and the controls look awful. Sorry, Max.
I guess to look at that, if I was really skilled, then they would look like the most natural cat controls. But if you consider, I guess, playing it, it's not that good.
No, I agree.
So did you specify tank controls? I guess not, because you didn't realize what it meant.
No, I didn't realize it was a thing.
So you just made those controls and you were fine with them at the time?
No, I had the camera controls from the start, and then I changed to Cinemachine, and then my camera controls stopped working.
Camera
and
controls?
then I just went with this.
Wait, it was better?
No, it stopped working when I added Cinemachine.
What does that
So I had to
mean?
do it this way.
All of these spirits flying around remind me of Brother Bear.
Oh, I grow up, do I? Oh look, I'm huge. Wait, am I black? Am I Black Panther? Oh my god, that attack move. No.
Black Big Cat.
Oh good, I thought it would lock you in place. But
Okay, now it looks like a puma.
now it looks like that that famous Black Panda game. Wait, that famous game on PlayStation?
Life of Black Tiger.
Yeah! Black Tiger.
What's it called?
Oh, it's
Life of Black Tiger.
Life of...
It's that notoriously bad game.
I've never seen it. Oh Jesus, yeah.
Oh
it does.
wow, it looks awful.
Oh well, never mind. This is having issues too. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to go out of the cave.
Oh, there we go. I thought that would kill me.
Oh.
Wow, I grew up so fast.
So what happens when you lose all your crystals?
Nothing. You have
Nothing.
0 at the start.
Oh wow.
Right now it's really just a high square function. I'm trying to figure out a mechanic for it.
Yeah, the kids are gonna brag. I beat the game with 10 crystals.
Like it's, I don't know, some people are completionists and enjoy like finding all crystals and...
Oh, they're gonna love the fact that you can't get them back if you take damage. Is that right? Or did they respawn where they were?
No, you can only get them once.
Alright, I guess you should add a hit point mechanic. Thingamabobber.
So do I go to war now with my attack move?
Yes, you go to war.
Haha. It's Narnia all along.
I guess you are kind of done with the game now, actually.
Oh. Damn it, as soon as you grow up, your life is over. I always knew this. Wait.
That's the message.
Wait, do I just die to a bear? Is that the end?
No, that's your mom.
That's a bear. Oh,
Yeah,
my mom died, right. Well, they both died, I guess.
Yeah, that looks like a bear.
That is a bear.
Do I take revenge? Oh, there's the bear. Wait, what? Oh, you got stunned, okay.
Okay, yeah, this definitely reminds me of Brother Bear.
I like that. Brother Bear is nice.
Yeah, it's a nice movie.
Oh, I guess you defeat him by doing puzzles in his cave. That'll show
Yeah,
him.
like I'm gonna let you fight with this character holder. No.
Lol.
Oh no, more puzzles. So complex.
The shitty thing is I made the game and I still do that all the time. Just run off the ramp.
Well, yeah, it's unavoidable.
just gonna go take a piss.
Oh no, I'll be lost. I guess I can't assume that there'll be any blocks coming in. Wait, is that it?
What the fuck is...
I think that should be it.
What is this thing? Do you have to copy what's on the rock?
Oh, you don't
Or
get it.
whatever? No, I don't get it. My IQ isn't 200.
Yeah, it's like a literal IQ test. You have to recognize the pattern.
The entire thing's moving to the left.
Oh no, but the point is that it's actually looping, which means that this will show up here. Oh shit, don't accidentally touch that. Oh wait, no, actually that is correct, I think.
I'm pretty sure my IQ is actually really low.
I did it! Jesus. Oh, of course, we've got lasers firing at the bear.
Oh jeez.
The bear is defeated by having puzzles in his cave.
Wow.
Why did you set up these puzzles?
What the fuck is that noise?
Is it Max?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Max.
Sorry, I picked it up.
No problem.
Oh shit, I must attack, I guess. Wait, no. Can I attack?
No, that would be a bad idea.
I don't know, I thought I was an adult now. And that means I can fight anyone I want to the death. Wait,
Oh, I thought you meant with the companion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you're just supposed to avoid.
What? Another mosquito.
Wait, what do I do now? Oh no, oh no!
Same as always. Just avoid the...
I know, when they waste my time.
Are those jellyfish?
I don't...
I'm not sure what they are. I don't think they are anything. But they kind of look like jellyfish.
Oh wait, I should push it the other way. Ah, fuck. It's gonna take forever.
Maybe I just remove the enemies.
Nah, it's fine.
Don't say it's fine if it's not fine.
No, I'm just impatient.
But I think most people are.
No, maybe one enemy. Nah, I don't know. I mean,
Maybe
I don't
make
think
them move
it's...
a little bit faster.
I don't think it's a bad idea, it's just...
I just wanted every puzzle to be a variation of the old ones for the last fight. Like, there's something different about each of them.
I wonder if there'll be a maze. Don't sit down. Oh, this thing respawns.
Every time you finish a puzzle, yeah.
Does the bear have colliders? I guess not.
What?
The bear?
What's...
No, he doesn't have colliders.
Oh no, I disabled them.
Oh, did he crush you?
It was just weird behavior. You could like push him off and stuff.
The true final boss. Oh no, this one.
How would you
Pox
fix that? How would you make it weigh a shit ton?
You could probably fix it. I'm just too lazy. The easy solution was to just turn the colliders
No,
off.
you just remove the rigid body, obviously.
Yeah, or just increase the mass of the rigid body so that you can't push it.
What?
Oh wow.
You can always push it a little.
Can you?
Not when you're a small ass cougar.
No, you still can, because it's not like he pushes back.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah. I mean, I guess it would take forever. Nah,
Yeah,
actually,
but,
the fact that... I mean, when you push it, you just basically transmit your energy to it immediately. Ah, shit. Wait, what?
I wonder if my friends are still on Discord.
Can I glitch this out and push it? No, okay.
No, they are.
I wonder if I could fall off. I must try.
Fall off.
Oh no.
Is this going to be the longest stream you've ever done?
Doubt it.
Oh, you tried to get off the...
I needed to know. I'm testing, okay? Oh no. It's still testing. Meant to do that.
Did you fall off the ramp again? I haven't seen it yet. Yeah. Oh shit.
No.
Yep. Oh man, this one's not so easy.
I'm really glad we did it now, because now I'm very determined to fix the character controller. Would have been bad to ship it with it.
Yeah, motivation. Woohoo.
Woohoo. Just so overworking on this game. I just want to move on to the next one, but at the same time I don't want to release a shitty game.
What's going to be your next game?
Kind of an RPG city management type game.
Ooh, I can test that.
Yeah, in a couple of years.
Yeah, he wants money for testing.
Oh yeah.
I just like RPGs. Well, not Dungeons and Dragons, fuck that.
God, I'm too stupid for this, aren't I?
This one is actually super simple if you just get the first move right.
I guess I like MMORPGs the most.
I guess I can't push it now.
Just reset it.
Am I muted when I snort?
I'm gonna bail now. I'm bored.
Oh no, you were here all along. I didn't even realize.
I didn't even realize either.
I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye bye.
When you start, move backwards instead of forwards. So push it backwards instead of pushing it forwards.
Ah shit, wrong button.
How do you remember all of these puzzles?
Oh please. You remember your own puzzles.
Yeah, you do.
Well, for a little while anyways.
I guess I...
No!
Yeah,
No!
I can... Can you guys solve a Rubik's Cube?
What?
A Rubik's Cube.
No, I'm terrible at those as well.
And Max?
I don't think I've ever tried.
Yeah, put a Rubik's Cube in the game. That'll really stump them.
It's really simple.
Oh yeah, the easiest.
You get all the algorithms.
I did it!
Oh, you did.
You're a genius.
That's good.
Wait, shouldn't it be 3 lasers already?
Yeah, there should. How many are there?
Oh, there are. Good.
Last puzzle of the game.
Better be a maze.
It's not a fucking maze.
And the attack function was useless.
Yeah. You're hyping it up so much. Oh no, it's a glass. I would have preferred a maze.
The glass.
What? Why is it on a pedestal so I have to jump up?
Because you can't move it.
Oh well, I almost couldn't move myself. That's funny. Whoa, that was also funny.
That bug keeps happening everywhere. Hopeless.
Yep. Well, you can just increase the amount of raycasts, I guess.
Yeah.
Why is everyone
I'll
so
fix
quiet?
it.
Oh, this was like the easiest one of these.
Mac?
Oh well.
What? Huh?
No, never mind. I guess I just learned how it works. Oh, now he's just turning into particles. Oh my god, the roar. A simple emotional story of how you avenged your mother, and now sperm escapes.
Sperm? You're ruining it. It's for children. You're not supposed to think about sperm.
Mommy, what is this? Oh, is this the animals I taxed? Cool. Wait, is it? Is this supposed to be this way, or is it based on how many I collected?
No, it has nothing to do with how many you collected.
Ah. I was gonna play it again and collect all the animals.
Could have been a cool function, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I guess it makes sense with this theme, the story.
Wow, I can't believe we actually finished the game. Did not think we were gonna do that.
Yeah. Oh, this is blurred too.
Yeah, you're right.
Outro. Yeah, we did it.
Awesome.
Well, at least I don't have to play a game now after having done a lot of work. Then I get to do a little work after playing a lot of games.
Yeah.
Yeah, that depth of field is driving me crazy.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
I'm
definitely
back.
add a setting for it.
Yeah.
My Discord just went quiet for whatever reason.
Oh,
Oh, he's lost to us.
awesome. Thank you so much for playing it, man. I have a shit ton of notes here that I
Yeah, you do.
have to do tomorrow.
Oh wow, you actually took notes.
You want me to
Yeah,
help
of
you
course.
with the controls?
No, I think I should be able to fix it. I've just been lazy.
And now you're going to leave me.
Huh? No, I'm still gonna work for half an hour at least.
What are you,
There was still
you
this
have a
bug.
schedule on your own games?
No, I'm lazy.
Yeah, he just streams whenever he wants.
Oh, since you said you have to work.
Well, I mean, I should work.
Yeah, you should. Should is different.
Yeah, let's interrupt his work.
Well, it's not that different. I'm also my own boss, so I must work or I'll fire myself. Oh man.
Alright.
What time is it in Sweden?
12 now.
Okay,
Yeah, me
in
too.
Lithuania it's 1 o'clock.
It's time for bed, is
One
what it
in-
is.
Oh no, no, I shouldn't. No. Alright, I'm gonna finish this. I'll do this. Okay, what's the bug even? Somehow when the enemy shoots at the same time as you shoot, it causes an issue.
Did you start cross out?
Yeah.
Well, I should log in to hit craft on a certain item.
You know, we could have just gone and played League.
Yeah, that would have been completely unproductive, you're right. That would have not
Well,
been good.
You're going to play Crossout.
Oh no, I'm not now.
No.
I was just gonna click on crafting, I wouldn't have played it.
Well, Florian, whenever you need help testing this game eventually, let me know.
Sure. Are you going already?
Already? I have a normal job. I start at 8 every day. I'm on a... This is late for me.
You
Oh,
should
damn.
get some rest then.
Wow, it's actually quite rare that I stream so long that everyone leaves.
Yeah, usually Florian is the first one to leave.
Yeah.
Someday I got a notification of your stream. I came to Discord. There's no Florian and everyone is like, okay, I had to go, goodbye.
Well, I assume
I was like, wait, what?
I assume my internet crashed.
And now you went to eat. And then I was like, wait, what? I checked my phone. Apparently the notification was 2 hours ago.
Oh well, here's one problem. Okay. No, that's not right. Fuck. Nothing works.
Alright, well I'll try to tune in. How often do you stream, Florian?
Hopefully once a day.
Hopefully once a day?
I
Alright,
guess
well then
every second day.
I guess I'll talk to you soon then.
Alright, cool. Yeah, see you another time.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Glad to play the game.
Max.
Good night.
It helped a ton. Good night.
See you.
See you.
Oh man, I thought it was gonna be so bad at the game. At first. Alright. Oh yeah, wait. Oh fuck. No wonder. Okay, well that's surprising that it's never been a problem before. Ah, that's bizarre. Not red. Wait, is this... I have no idea what that is. Whatever. I'm pretty sure
the Yeah, top.
I'm pretty sure the problem was that I'm shit at coding actually. The problem is I have a global variable that is set to the object, and then the function just uses that global variable. But then I used the function a different way, so it didn't set the object. So it would have been smart for me to just pass the object down the line in the function itself, but whatever.
What's a global variable?
Well, a variable that is the same from everywhere.
Uh-huh. And what is a variable?
Oh my god.
Yeah, now that we're alone, I'm gonna just ask you questions about programming.
Oh, well, that's better than nothing. Will this fucking do something? Ah, there we go. No, actually, I don't know. Well, a variable is the most basic tool. It's basically everything is a variable. You usually determine the name of something, and then that thing is a variable.
Uh-huh.
And like if you say A is 1, and then later you say A plus B is C or something. No, actually you say C is A plus B, but then those three things are variables each, and they, in that case, they're numbers, I assume.
Oh, so it's like math.
Well, no. Well, I guess it might be, but it can also be a variable. Could also be a text or a reference to a game object.
So at the start of the game, the spaceship thingy appears. Can you just choose any character off of it?
At the moment, yeah. I could.
Are you going to remove it?
Well, I guess you unlock them.
Oh, And the further the game goes on, the better your squid thingy gets.
Well, yeah, but then you die and it resets, like in Isaac.
Oh. So you can't even die once throughout the game?
Well, there's a power-up that lets you die once.
Oh wow.
I know, how generous.
Yeah.
well, the game's only like an hour long, so yeah.
Only an hour long.
Well, then you can get really powerful items, and then it'll be easier not to die. If you're
Do you think this game is going to be like big?
Well, I mean, no idea. But the thing is, I mean, that formula is the same as in Binding of Isaac, so that won't be the issue, I guess. Wow, looks like I fixed bug. Isn't that crazy?
What was the bug?
The bug was that I was shooting bullets, and then enemy bullets would make my bullets disappear.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. It would be cool if you can block other bullets with your bullets.
Well, I might add that, but I had to wait. It was happening, it wasn't doing that. It was just glitching out.
These controls also look weird. Like how you control the cursor. You control it with WASD or what?
Well, arrow keys in this case.
And WASD to move.
Well, I could set that up too if I want. I mean, I could play it that way if I wanted.
I guess the best way would be to control the cursor with the mouse, at least for me.
Yeah, I can set it up to have mouse controls.
Yeah, you showed it before, I think.
You can even set it up so it has mouse controls and also tank controls, so that it would move towards the mouse. Right now it moves with it strafes, but I could make it so it aims at. So if I press forward, it would go towards the mouse.
Oh, that. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, I guess that would be weird, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
What's manual lockdown? Manual lockdown? I don't know what that means.
Oh yeah, apparently Aeon 2 is announced.
Wow, maybe I should play it.
No, because it's a fucking mobile game. I know, right?
Well, actually, I might not have played it anyways. Fucking anime stuff.
I would play Aeon so hard if it wasn't paid to win. Just everything about it. It's fucking perfect.
Why do I have joystick as an option?
What?
Why do I have joystick as an option? I wonder what that does.
Joystick?
Yeah.
I guess for a controller player.
I guess if they come from the 90s, they could plug in a joystick.
Wait, 1 second, I'm gonna close my door.
I'm gonna stop streaming.
And I'm back.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna end now because I fixed it. Hooray.
Hey, what?
What a successful stream. I fixed the bug and I played a game.
So you're gonna go off?
Yep.
No.
Oh yes, you barely had any time with me.
Well, yeah, because I didn't really talk to you much.
Or paid attention. What were you doing?
I was trying to do something on Unity.
Ah, well, at least something. This one doesn't have a collider. Weird.
Who is the person you hate most from the people who come on Discord to talk?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Probably no one.
Probably me.
I guess you got pretty annoying, yeah. Damn. I guess Danon is pretty hateable too sometimes.
What?
Danon.
Oh yeah, it's sometimes he's cool, but sometimes I just fucking hate him.
Did I get micro missiles? Why don't I have them?
Coggles is a cool guy.
Why did it not work? That's bizarre. Oh well, he talks way too much.
Coggles?
Yeah.
I like him. Alex is also awesome.
Well,
all of them are awesome, actually.
I know, what a great community, huh?
I know, right?
Yeah. There we go.
I'm actually so happy that we got matched up in a ranked game.
Yeah. That's pretty convenient for you, huh?
Actually, not even that we got matched up, but we actually chatted after the game.
Oh yeah.
You flamed me after the game.
Did I? Wow.
Yeah, a little bit. And whatever, it was nothing major. You just said that I was over aggressive, which probably is true.
Wait, were you the asshole?
Wait, what?
Were you the one telling me my playstyle doesn't work?
I don't think so.
Oh, because I get that a lot.
I mean, yeah, no shit. I'm not surprised, but also your playstyle is the best, probably. You just play passive early, farm up, and late game are beast.
It would be pretty cool. I'm not sure if there's a lot of counterplay, but I guess the the AD carry doesn't usually play along with it.
Yeah, play cross out.
Well, I'm not gonna play, I'm just gonna start the craft. Well, maybe I should play one game. Ah, Jesus, nothing ever ends.
Yeah, more time to talk with Florian.
Alright.
Oh yeah, check out the video I sent on memes.
Oh no, it's not red. I could craft.
Please watch the video.
Fuck, I'm just gonna buy it. No, what a waste of money. Alright, here we go. No, no. This. Well, let me just craft this cannon. Change faction. Expensive fucking resource. Oh, great. Jesus, at this rate, it'll take forever.
How long has Joe even been on the Discord?
Less than you. Oh wait, on the Discord. Well, he hasn't been in voice chat for a long time. He was just a quiet boy.
No. Now he's the main one.
Yeah, he's the only one who's usually there when I want to stream.
Yeah, and he probably talks the most, but I guess it's sometimes interesting what he says, especially when you two start arguing.
I don't know. Don't know if people will like that. Oh god, batteries. Oh, they're bought in 10 stacks too? Fuck. Why do I have so many? Great.
I'm guessing you don't post YouTube vids often, do you?
Well, right now Reese is working on a really long one.
Reese? Why Reese and not you?
I don't have time to make videos.
Wait, so Reese is going to be on your channel. Wait, what?
Yeah, he edits my videos. I just do the voice, usually.
Oh well, your last video was 2 weeks ago.
Ah, jeez. Well, at least it got shitloads of views.
Did it?
Yeah, almost
1.6k.
I usually get about 100.
360, 120, 700.
Well, it is getting better, but I used to do more videos, and then more videos made each video have less views, I guess.
Hey, do you get any money off your videos?
No.
Really?
Yeah, you have to reach a lot of view time in order to get advertisement money. Jesus, so tired.
For whatever reason, I'm not. Oh yeah, I did drink an energy drink.
Well, I'm trying to be entertaining. And that's tiring. Any new notifications? Oh, it's him. Wow.
What do you mean?
Max posted on Twitter.
Huge thanks to Games with Revolution.
Yeah, he was a good guy.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Well, that actually work, the stream. Oh, I guess it's just my channel in general. And it's still live, so I guess they wouldn't see it. Oh, I guess that's when we got one viewer. It's because he posted. Alright. Oh shit, I'm in game, I'm dying. Motherfuckers, they're shooting off my guns. Great, now it'll be real funny. I put on these guns and they're specifically good at being real tanky, but now this gun's gonna fall off as soon as someone looks at it.
I mean, your delay is pretty big. It's like 10 seconds.
Oh yeah. Where'd he go? No! Not the fuse drones. Oh really? He's just such a coward. He ran away fully. Good thing I got really lucky with those drones.
Is this game grindy?
Oh yeah. Well, you like Aeon, so you must like grindy games.
I mean, recently Aeon isn't as grindy as it used to be.
Oh, is this the guy who was shooting the pulses at me? Alright.
Like, you know the quest at level 9 Ascension?
Maybe. I don't know for sure.
Like, if you complete the quest, you get level 11 and you change the class.
Oh yeah,
Like
actually that.
Scout
Well, that's pretty early on though.
Yeah. So, when you played, you had to run around the entire map manually, right? To all the other people,
I guess.
NPCs. So they made it that it just teleports you.
Oh, well, I don't know actually. Maybe I didn't play right at the start. But
I mean,
I
even
don't know, it was kind of new.
Yeah, if it was new, then yeah, you had to run manually.
Oh my god, I can't believe this shit. We all
Every
got
time,
fought from the track.
every time on that quest, I didn't know how to do it. I just asked my uncle to do it. Yeah, 9-year-old me, woohoo!
Yeah, it wasn't that hard usually. You just follow the arrows.
Yeah, I was like 10 years old.
Yep. Oh my god, my throat.
My uncle played that game for like 8 years.
Oh great, I gotta buy a lot more batteries. Are they cheaper at 100? No. Huh. Or maybe a little. No, not yet.
There was this one game that you know Woofles?
No.
The YouTuber.
What?
Mr. Woofles.
No. Sounds funny though. Wait, did it say 15? Ah, this would have been cheaper, fuck. Alright, whatever. Oh, well. I should have enough batteries now though.
There was this one game he played which was interesting.
Just one?
And then Well, yeah, I didn't really watch him that much.
Wow.
And he just stopped playing it
What game was it?
randomly. I'm trying to find it right now. It seemed really interesting to me. It's in space, you build up your own spaceship out of block. Like in Minecraft.
Was it Robocraft?
Rovercraft. What? No?
Robo.
God damn it, all of his videos are just Minecraft.
I can't believe this guy jumped on me, what an idiot.
I know, right?
It was hard enough for me to get up. Right now he's stuck.
Damn, where is that video? What do you mean?
Oh, he made it. Are we winning just by being on the point?
Minecraft really was a good video game.
Good video.
Yeah.
Oh no, stop shooting me. Oh look, they're all too slow to actually stop us from capping, that's cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna block it with my gun. Did I even make did I even shoot anyone this game? No. Guess not. No, I just got points for capping.
Okay, I can't find it. Back to Crossout or whatever the game's called.
Ah, great, this map sucks. Big sniper map.
I know nothing about this game.
Look at my crazy vehicle. 2 very big cannons.
Looks like something from GTA 5.
What?
Yeah, actually though. Why is your teammate shooting you?
Because he's an asshole.
But you don't take damage.
It annoys me regardless. I get paranoid, you know. Oh my god, they actually shot off my gun. I hate when they do that. See, the concept is that you build your own car, but in the end, they're just gonna destroy your car, and it always falls apart in basically the same way. So I kind of wish that the cars would just fall apart less.
Or just every time it's the same.
Well, not every time, but you know, people are just gonna shoot you from the front, you know.
I thought it was just the same every time, no, regardless where you get shot from.
No, it's got a decent damage model. Well, no, not really. I guess it's just.
Oh, that's a spider.
Yeah, and I got drills for wheels if you hadn't noticed.
Oh, you do? Yeah, like that would work in real life.
It might.
Yeah, where the fuck would you get that big drills from?
Yeah, I don't know where they got them from either.
Go to Home Depot, I want a massive drill, please.
Yeah, that
it's
drill's
for my car.
And that guy in front of me has monster truck tires. So I guess this drill is about as big as, I don't know, 5 monster truck tires. Uh-oh. No, I'm gonna blow up. Who's shooting me with a fucking epic sniper rifle? What? Oh, this guy.
I would probably play Aeon if some of my friends played with me.
Huh. Oh my god.
Regardless of the pay to win. Oh, you're dead.
You should play Crossout.
It's not an MMORPG though.
MMORPGs are pointless.
I love them.
But the problem is that they don't really interact in any good way with other players.
Well, actually, I say I love them, but the only MMORPGs I've played is Lineage 2 and Aeon.
Yeah, well, the only times you get good PvP, it's like in a PvP arena, right?
I mean, in Aeon you can go to the... If you're an Asmodean, you can go to the Ilias map through a rift.
I know, but then there's just like one guy that you'll randomly catch, or there's a million enemies that'll lag your screen.
I mean, yeah, that's why you play with friends. You go as 4 people and you kill them.
Well, sure, I guess. I mean, I did that a
remember-
bunch of times, but it's still really small groups of players, or they're too big.
I mean, the player base is really small now.
Oh,
I think.
Jesus, they're just pushing us in, aren't they?
I remember there's a quest early on which teleports you to the Helios's map, and I would just go PvPing without any fucking gear.
Yeah, I like those rifts. They're the best.
Yeah.
Shit.
And well, now you can just farm whenever you want, and no Helioses will come. There are like 2 different servers. It's called Fast Track, and then you can't meet Helioses. I think you also get more XP. I remember you remember the maps, kinda like.
Yeah.
You know Morhaime?
No idea.
Well, it's basically an ice castle. So I remember some Helioses came and they actually killed some of the guards. Like.
Yeah, we did that. Well, actually, I was a Helios.
Yeah, I never did that. I've never got into the end game even. But I would like to someday.
While playing the other side.
Any side. I mean, I always play Asmodeans.
Right.
But I just know the maps and shit.
Huh.
I could play an Helios.
The Helios have better looking map.
I would disagree. I like Asmodeans the most. It's probably because I just started off playing as Asmodeans. My uncle always played as an Asmodean. I've tried Helioses. I created an anime-looking little kid assassin.
Oh god, assassins looked so silly in that game.
Why?
I don't know.
Assassins are... If I would play now, I would probably play Assassin. Or Cleric.
I always played tank.
Oh yeah, support.
Well,
The guy who only plays...
Support would be relic, cleric. Yeah, but
No, there's a... Cleric still does some DPS.
really?
Yeah, it's the other thing, fuck.
Templar was the tank.
Yeah, Templar and Gladiator.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the gladiator deals damage. Sometimes they'd have a tank that's a gladiator.
Okay, maybe Cleric is the main healer.
Yeah, cleric's the healer.
There's Clerics and there's Chanters. I forgot which one.
Yeah, Chanters,
Okay,
they
yeah.
don't heal as much. I don't know if they heal at all, actually.
Yeah, Clerics are the healers, Chanters are some DPS. They carry around the staff thingy.
Couldn't the other ones get the staff? I guess I don't know.
They could, but usually they use mace and shield.
And that was so
Not sure
stupid. Eventually, there'd be like one mace that had a really long row. And then everyone was just
Wait.
gonna get that.
What?
You remember? Maces? There's just like weapons that are long. They like... they extend weirdly.
That's... But not all of them.
Yeah, no, they were pretty rare. But I guess they were just the best you could get, because they were actually long. They just give you way too much range.
I think that's the one you get from some boss. Chromid, I think.
What do you?
Yeah, Chromid. She drops a dagger that extends. And what is the other thing called that gladiators use? War mace?
Spear?
Oh yeah, spear.
Maybe
Wow.
a glaive?
Yeah, I think it's a spear, so Chromid also drops a spear that extends, I think.
Wow, like spears aren't long enough. Oh yeah, I'm still playing this game, aren't I, on stream? Wait, did this guy have typhoons? Oh yeah, wow, I barely noticed. Well, I'm gonna have a typhoon in 5 days, you'll just see.
There's 2 other people watching.
1 damage, great. I love when he had 1 health left. Alright, well I'm done. We did it. I started crafting item. There.
You lived with 9 HP.
Me?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, I still had teammates. I was gonna win anyways.
Yeah. Unless the guy clutched.
Well, he had 1 HP.
1v9, big play, 1 HP.
Also, he didn't have stuff. he didn't fly properly anymore.
Oh yeah, now you can watch the video I sent.
Oh yeah. Still there, amazing. Well, now we're ending. Bye everyone.